having a good time. Welcome, everyone. We're going to be playing Phantasy Star 2 today. We're mapping the first dungeon we've had to map. Oh no, those eyelashes they don't seem very good. It's not very healthy. Who's all here? Who's all here?
My God, that's fantastic.
D, thank you for the host. Let's go over to Doodad time. For a second. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We got a map. Here's the map. And we got to K4. So we're testing... we're going to test E3. Shoot 2. Oh, whoops. It was a banana in this time. Shadrock wants to unpack a thing. Perfect timing. We're already here. It was that banana. There you go. I'm gonna re-unpack that banana. We got perennial favorite. We got some music that I like to listen to in the mid-2000s. Some independent rock stuff. Also Killing Joke for some reason. And some goth music. Oh man. We got bots? Good. Good. There we go. You know, it's funny how Twitch is working real hard on banning ad blockers. But they've done almost nothing against these bots. Ha! Using Komodo hype instead of PogChamp. Let's see the difference. Anyway, what do we got here? We got Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. We've got Those Dancing Days and James. These are probably MP3 CDs to use in my car. We got Kaiser's Orchestra and Noah and the Whale. Is that a band or an album? Ockerville River and the Caesars. John Darnielle and the Mountain Goats. There's a weird guy. Killing Joke. Bunch of Cure. And Sisters of Mercy and Fields of the Nephilim on one disc. I don't need these anymore. Because they're all busted. Gamma Chris, 9 months. With the Boston Cream. Did we get Mizuki for that?
Wanna become famous. Something big follows and follow Duke Dents. At twitch.tv/Duke Donuts. I forget how the rest goes. You caught it right when I was typing. Duke the Chip.
Duke the Chip. Thank you, Gamma Chris. Thank you. I'll follow Duke Donuts. I think that's a good way to become famous. Hey, Severb, how's it going? We got the perennial favorite, an optical drive. This one I'm pretty sure is from the PlayStation. I'm fairly certain this one doesn't work, but it's also the original to my PlayStation, so I might keep it around. And by doesn't work, I mean it works very poorly. I put all of these somewhere. Over here, I think. I'll get to it later. It isn't that problem, Darren. Oddly enough, it isn't the warping problem because it's a later model PlayStation. It is a problem with the laser itself being unable to project a strong enough beam, I believe. Something like that. Anyway, here's our map so far of Ikuto. Very sensical map that everyone can read. This is the Pixel 3? I want to say Pixel 3. I got it because it's like not gigantic, and I think it's the last phone that they ever made that wasn't gigantic. Go over here. Boot up. Yeah, these Tetris blocks are all wrong. This doesn't seem quite right. Maybe if I open Vision. I got... Uh-oh. Oh, why... Vision. Window, why are you white? Why are you blank? Okay. Genesis. There we go. It worked anyway. That's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. There's just this like constant thumping in the floor below me.
Wanna become famous? Buy jelly, glaze, and creams at local donut shop.
Oh, I don't like any of those words that when Justin says them. I don't like Justin saying jelly, glaze, and creams. I don't like any of that. Akabidi saving us all with a Justin lockout. Let's go do that right now. Forgot to open this up. I forgot to tweet that I was streaming. We'll do the TTS first. I forgot to say hi to everybody. Pause this music. We'll hit that. Yeah, Justin is the name of that TTS. We'll get rid of Justin though. We'll go to Brian. Brian's another favorite. Good starter for the stream.
Match missile.
Moist.
Shit, got it in before Brian. Taters games. Hey, we got a hype train already. Things I need to do. Thank you, Taters Games. Yeah, moist is pretty bad. Alright, what do we got here? 2FA. Getting into Twitter is a huge pain in the ass. That probably explains why I don't tweet that often. My thing say? Is it still in the clipboard? No. No. I'll go get it from somebody else's Discord. There we go. Tweet that out. Sometimes when you go in the dungeon, make a map. Alright, who's all here anyway? Jeez. DNA, welcome. Pac-Man Red, Darren42, Iron Zoltan, Pressure. Welcome, everyone. Who else is here? D. Thank you for that host earlier, D. Marmot, Left Empty, Shadrock, Gamma Chris, of course. Pocket Raptors, VM Dorek G21. Thanks for the offer, but I don't want to become famous. Esports are for losers. Sang Dream. Raccoon. I do this by color. Akabidi, welcome. Tiger Max Z. Crash Cat. I'm getting tearful when you told a friend happy anniversary. That's fine, Tiger Max Z. It's, you know, that's an emotional kind of thing, you know. Something you can certainly feel a palpable sense about. Tater's Games. The Guesty. Lucius Axelrod. Seth Reaver. Welcome, everybody. We're going to play Phantasy Star 2 today. You know what? Hold on. I got to change something. I got to remove this... I'm going to put this here. I'm going to remove that. We need more space up here so I can show you guys the map when I need to. £50 plus 5 postage on a Kickstarter book. That sounds safer than a Kickstarter game, honestly. Yeah, we're going to Dezolis. Is why the map is like this. All right, here we go. Let's start this up.
Was there something else, Bud?
Schubert, thank you for the host. Welcome. How you doing, Schubert? Start the stream game. We got the pencil. Nice, good to hear. Good to hear. All right, here we go. Oh, Sever B. I didn't say hi to Sever B. How did I miss you in that list? Anyway, welcome everyone. Anyone I didn't miss, anybody who wants to just lurk, welcome one and all. We're playing this today. What were we doing? Oh boy. Shadrock. Thank you for the 100 Caduceuses.
Pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Is this it right here? Is this the one?
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
The Caduceus.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
I brewed GX.
Caduceus, 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 Caduceus,
Caduceus. Could you see us? Fuck. Rayuan? No, not Rayuan, right? I forget how the map works here. Yeah, not this. I think we want to go to, what's it? Yeah?
Cookie, 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 cookie.
Thank you,
cookie, 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 cookie.
Oh, no, I don't want to go to Skewer. I want to go to
cookie, 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 cookie.
No, not Aqua. Raccoon, thank you for the 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
I gotta get more of the characters from,
And we're running down the back streets, oi,
Desert.
oi, oi. And we're running unafraid, oi, 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 oi.
Server B, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Breach.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one
Yes,
of
this is
life's
the correct
cruelest lessons. That evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of
Get that rare alert, too.
the soul of a samurai.
You gotta remember how to play this game. You use Snow Crown and Storm Gear and then fight. You'd probably be more into it without any punctuation, I'd bet. Thank you, Sever B. Thank you, Raccoon. I appreciate it. Ah, he's actually probably better off fighting in this instance. Yeah. The LGR miner. Miss. Come on. Ah. Amber robe. Ben's gonna go last. Oh, I can bring this all the way over here. I can lay back. Laid back stream. Oh, I gotta figure out how to move my chair's wheels such that I can put it where I want it. I've got this box, the one that we're unpacking currently, is much bigger than the others. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna organize a bunch of stuff back into this box, a bunch of the keep stuff back into this box. Once I'm done. Yeah, you still need to do that. Yeah, guts rabbits. Rabbit gut. What an enemy design, I tell you. What an enemy design. Hey, 10 Elements, how's it going? We're slowly dealing with them. You'll have weird dreams for sure. Truthsies. Yeah, let's just do a full heal round. Stun gear. Just attack.
Continue life.
Guesty, thank you for the 100 bits.
Not even Tim from Monty Python's Holy Grail is touching those. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted
Running out of gas.
exclamation mark, inverted 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 exclamation mark.
Oh, he's doing good stuff now.
Exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark,
Listen to that.
inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation
Let's
mark,
do a lot of damage.
inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted
Slushy Cat,
exclamation
welcome.
mark, inverted exclamation
Thank you for the 100 bits, Slushy
inverted
Cat.
exclamation mark, inverted 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 exclamation mark, inverted.
Sometimes gets a really good rhythm going.
Mark, inverted exclamation 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 mark, inverted
Yeah, bunnies.
exclamation mark.
Lightning bolt.
Cockadoodle doo. Chicken, 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 chicken,
Chicken.
chicken, 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 cock, 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 co, oiko, clock, cock, cockia, kia, 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 cockia, cockioki.
Slushy Cat, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. You know, they don't do that much damage individually, but there's a lot of these guys.
Continue light.
See no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak no evil monkey, see no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak no evil monkey, see no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak
Shadrock.
no evil monkey, poop, 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 poop.
With the almost simultaneous Justin.
Question mark inverted 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 question mark inverted
Question mark.
question mark inverted question mark inverted question mark question mark inverted 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 question mark inverted
Shadrock, thank you
question
for
mark inverted question mark.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Rice blah, rice blah, rice blah, rice blah,
Reese
rice
blah.
blah, rice blah, rice blah,
Reese blah.
rice blah, 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 rice blah.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Jelly 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 jelly
Jelly
jelly
jelly.
jelly 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 jelly.
I heard a Jimmy in there.
Jelly 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 jelly.
I heard Jolly. Jimmy Jellies? Yeah, can I get a Jimmy Jolly donut? Slushy cat?
Jeans, snake, jeans, snake, jeans, snake, jeans, snake, jeans, snake,
Oh no.
jeans,
Jeans snake.
jeans, snake, 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 jeans, snake.
I beat, thank you.
jeans,
Wait, hold on.
snake, jeans,
That went too quick.
snake,
Shadrock, thank you for the
jeans,
100 bits.
snake, jeans,
I beat, thank you
snake,
for the 100 bits.
jeans, snake, jeans, snake, jeans,
Wait, no, no,
snake,
no, no, wrong
jeans,
thing.
snake. Cream, 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 cream,
Green.
cream, 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 and the cream, 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 cran, cream, 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 cream,
Cran.
cream, 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 cream. Mooly, 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 mooly,
He really...
Moist bread, moist snake.
Slushy cat.
Moist bread, moist snake. Moist bread,
Slushy
moist
cat, thank you for the 100
snake.
bits.
Moist bread, moist snake. Moist bread, moist
Shoot, learned a new
snake.
technique.
Moist bread, moist snake. Moist bread, moist snake. Moist bread, moist snake. Moist
Kazan?
bread, moist snake.
Snake. That was surprisingly stable for Justin. He usually, by the way, this is the map we're working on. This is the map we're working on. We have fun here, you know? We have fun. And, you know, the way I look at it is, you know, there's long plays and stuff out there where you can just go watch a game being played. We're here to hang out and have a good time. So I think that's what we can, you know, that's what we can bring to the internet. Our little community here. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Slushy Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Taters Games, thank you for the
Watch
100
me,
bits.
woof, watch me, nay, nay, watch me, woof, beef, watch me, nay, nay. Boof, 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 beef, 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 beef,
That's another streamer, right?
beef, 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 beef,
British streamer?
beef, 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 buff, 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 buff,
Beef.
buff, 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 beef, buff, beef, buff, beef, beef, buff, beef, beef.
Kill serious wins.
Bread, 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 beans, bread, 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 boy, bread, 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 bong, bread, 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 butt, bread, 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 beef, bread, 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 banana, bread, 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 cock.
Brad Bread. Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
Squish, 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 squish.
That's a lot of sibilants.
Squish, 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 squish.
Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Yes.
Cues, 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 cues,
Cues, cues.
cues, 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 cues.
One of my favorite side dishes. I heard huge in there. Slushy Cat, thank you for the 100 bits.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide.
We'll do unpack right after this combat. Sadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Kill serious wins.
Kostki is one of my favorite stores.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Huge ass, 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 huge
You jizz.
huge ass, 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 huge ass,
Fleshy cat.
huge ass, huge ass, huge ass, huge ass.
Thank you for the 100
huge
bits.
ass, huge ass,
Do this
huge ass,
unpack.
huge ass, huge ass, huge ass, huge ass, huge ass. Glossord mess man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear color scarf message glossord mess man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear culture scarf message glossord mess man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear color scarf message glossord mess the man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear culture scarf message glossord mess man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear color scarf message glossord mess man Bennett ski beef laser shot storm gear colors scarf massada glow sword mess man bandit ski beef laser shot storm gear colors scarf massada glow sword mess man bandit
We got pole position 2. Pole position 2, that goes in here. We got this. So yeah, this has been kicking around my stuff for like 2 years. Yeah, it's 7800. This has been kicking around for a while. I think it's a Pi 2? I don't know. Maybe it's a Pi 1. I don't know how to tell, actually. It does just say Raspberry Pi copyright 2011-12 on it. I don't know, yeah. It's an old Raspberry Pi. They might have done. I was given this by a friend of mine. But we keep that. We're keeping that. All right, back to Genesis. The Raspberry Pi. Timer back on. Hey, Amiga Gamer, how's it going? Hey, Tefla. Slushy Cat, thanks for the 100 Ps. I think I fucked something up in my map. Yeah, I could go for some Raspberry Pi right now. I've finally finished. Like 2 days ago, I finished the remainder of that birthday cake.
Some fool said that
G
money
low
is now
sword.
growing on trees. Ha.
A pin a pipe, 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 and patented education is bullshit. Fuck that pharmaceutical industry. Try a pipe, pin a pipe, pin a pipe, pin a pipe, pin a pipe.
I feel like Justin's inserting subliminal messages now. Sir B, thank you for the 100 pi.
41592653589779323884592307816482534211703482534
A's maker.
2117069.
What's up? How's it going? I had a really good idea for an emote to put at 400, but now I can't remember. Oh, I was going to put Hot Dog Boat at 400, but I got to make it first. I need to change the value of pi. Okay, we got to check first drop in here.
Rice ball, 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 rice ball,
Slushy cat, thank you for 100
rice
bits.
ball, rice ball, rice ball,
Taters Games, thank you for 100 bits. I heard a Borat in
Justice lives.
Indian mnemonic son Haley flex circulars preventals kinds and recalls normal links unconscious multi-red minercia hunting battle midlake Lawson Hoen visitors nearly so bellman ambiguous email elasticity meter expert websites and idea flaws or melting about release links from bus consumer ness hexagons or speeches wasting up time stress learning a living black and just abuse and bliss shop hole holding on grad budget Empire 10 closet dear to be some minute flopping recursive to one block caliber 7 and fire.
Continue life.
I have the same combination on my luggage.
Never be, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wall fire.
Border boat but breed boat but bro boat bride boats but breed boat but breed boat
Slushy cat, thank you for the 100 bits.
but boats but breed boat but breed boat but boat but
When somebody wins at a game and you're really excited about it. Oh, hey, you beat the game. Yeah, I think I screwed up here.
Match me silent.
Oh, there we go. There's the spiders. Slushy Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. One. Unless these both go to the same place, which is possible. They do not. Maybe they do. Maybe it's not physically consistent.
Mags be silent.
100 x x x x x x x x x x
Thank you for the 100 jacks. Hey, Speedy Bray, what is this link? Why is there a 50? You got me. Sever, thank you for the 100 bits.
The joke is this sounds like a 100 gex song.
I don't think I know 100 decks.
17346732147 Charlie 32789777643 Tango 732 Victor 731178888 732476789764376 Lock.
Thank you, Sever. Fight. Do want a second run of that. You took a lot of damage. Hey, I Heart Corruption, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, right, the Brazil nut. The big ass Brazil nut. And a peanut butter M&M is a really good combo.
Mags be silent.
Fluffy Cat. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can I just bros this dude? Oh, he's dead already. Oops. Perhaps I can bros this guy. 565 damage. Bros the shit out of him. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, with the statue, hold directly above. Oh man, we got a wizard too. Yeah. Oh, we're still working on it. We're still working on the mapping very much. We got this. Alright. We became bros with the wizard. Let's have everybody heal. Good, here we go. Doing a quick check of something while I'm down here. Okay, this floor is just gigantic. Yeah. Do. Okay. Oh, he's very fast. That's why he was able to do such a large amount of damage. Got him, though. Got a surprise subscription. Interesting. Dark side. I forget if dark side is super dangerous. Shit. Seems like maybe not. Yeah, you become bros. That's why. Blindfolded Vic. Okay. This is different. Okay, those do mega damage if you're not Snow Crown. But they're relatively easy to kill. Okay. Good. Are you? There we go. I think we can all-out attack this round. I'm like lunch hungry already. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, and then there's one up here. But it stops up here. 2, 3. 1, 3. Okay. Alright. Okay, 1 is good. This area is too big. Dang it. You missed. Hey, Almacia. It's going alright. I thought I messed up, but it's just because 2 different pits connect to the same area. Hey, being you, how's it going? Got him. Yeah, the French dragon. Oh, I'm not lost at all, fortunately. It just takes time. It's just time consuming. That's what I thought. F2. Methodical. Okay. L. 4. Start on this. Let's get this battle started first, though. Hey, Neural Fault. How's it going? Whoops, that was the wrong item. I've heard that story before about the like new guy dungeons. But honestly, they're not that far off from the dungeons in Phantasy Star 1, you know? They're kind of an evolution of that. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was just, you know. Automatically boop up DOSBox. I don't know, I like working in DOS, so I never set up shortcuts or anything. I like messing around with it. Loading up the DOS and running the game is part of the fun for me. We got double chocolate chunk today. I figure that stuff was on purpose because they wanted to show off the scrolling capabilities of the brand new system. Fajita nachos. Well, right. You wouldn't want to. They realized it was bad after they did it. Clearly. Yeah, the song was good. Hey, koalas. They realized it was not great after they did it, right? But then, like, you want to see something Given to a team that doesn't know what they're doing. Look at Phantasy Star. Look at Phantasy Star 3. There's a team that doesn't know what they're doing. Not to say that they're not experienced programmers or anything like that. They just didn't know how to make an RPG. Everything, in every way, everything was a step back from the previous 2 iterations. I want you to fight, I guess. No, I want you to do Chris Chest. Reg, thank you for unpacking a thing. $80 across both of those guys? That's not great. We'll unpack the thing once we're done with this combat. The combat music is a little too tense for me on the unpack screen. Okay, you fight. You keep doing that. Good. Like, it's my impression that even this game had, like, kind of troubled development in terms of, like, deadlines, and I want to say there was a platform change midway through. But it's still, like, it still worked, you know? But Phantasy Star 3 was on a more mature platform. It was just like the scope was out of control. For a second there, I thought Beef was dead. Like, just instant death. I wouldn't... Let's not do that. Let's not heal Beef. Just yet. I don't know if, I don't know if it was insisting. I think it was just like, hey, we're making a sequel. Hey, we got a new platform. Let's put it on the new platform. Not like, we want to put it on the Master System. But it did transition platforms during its development, which is always, regardless of the impetus behind it, it's always a difficulty. Okay, that's what I thought. You cannot heal when you are poisoned. Which is risky. Am I right at the entrance? I could get one more of these, right? I could get one more of these done. Like this one that I messed up. Haha! Haze with the jokes. We're just gonna Ryuka at this point. And heal, and then we'll do that unpack. Alright, now do we have an item shop here? Can we get antidotes here? Cannot get antidotes here. Sheer hasn't disappeared in a long time. Alright, let's pause it. Doodad time. Copy. I suppose the reason for that, Dr. Cliche, is that raising a dead party member can be very expensive, which only really matters early in the game. But it can be like several hundreds or thousands Masitas. Besitas. We've got a collection here. We've got the sponsor ads for the DE10 Nano. Hey, Power Down, how's it going? We got sponsor ads for the DE10 Nano. That we don't need to keep. We got some dice, a bunch of 6-sided dice. We'll keep those. And then we got we got an action figure of one of the members of New Day, I believe. For some reason. Which, while funny that I have this, he's got a good face. He's got a good face. That smirk. While it's funny that I have this, I think this will probably go in the giveaway section. We'll see. I'll put it in there for now. I gotta reorganize all of the. Let's see if we can have him do the Torvak jump pose. Oh, his legs don't bend that way. Something like that. Something like that. Anyway, I don't know about this getting packed with everything else, but we'll put it in the we'll put him in the and like he doesn't really go into like any kind of pose that's space conserving. There we go. But there we go. There are some things. Oh, these. Just put these over here for now. And back to the Genesis. Also, why is this not? Have I been lax this whole time? Yeah, Sheer is really good because of her high speed. That was one of New Day. I don't remember which. Someone said Big E. Big E. My roommate got me that as a Christmas gift many years ago. I guess it is many years ago now, huh? Anyway, start this back up. Yeah, Big E. There you go. I made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah, we need to do something else. I have my save point on Lee Handy. Was it Ryuan that I needed to go to? No. Zoza. Yes. This one. Okay. Oh, maybe they sell antidotes here. Yeah, the Lee Haney porn parody. Hell, Lee Haney on his own is almost a porn parody. The thing that annoys me, I wouldn't say it annoys me, it disappoints me. It's a minor disappointment. Is that, when Sheer steals on Dezo, she doesn't steal different stuff to when she steals on Motavia. Which, like, she should, you know? Not only mechanically is it harder to get there, but, like, you know? Not only is it harder to get back from there, but it's also like... It's okay, Reg. We don't have a word filter here. You can say magic. No need to censor yourself. Ah, the midget and the music hats. Megden music. That'll be tomorrow. I kind of want to just run from this encounter. Bad choice. We don't put silence 15-foot radius on the chat here. Cornish, specifically. That's good. Did I snow crown? Did I double snow crown? Man, these robots hate beef. Which, I mean, I guess is smart for them. Tobor, what's up? I really ought to play Sargon 4 one day. Just try to win one match. It's the only goal. Nope. I feel like that would be difficult, though, you know? It's chess. It's literally just chess. It's video chess. With nothing fancy. But for some reason, the advertisement for it. I am Sargon and I challenge you. And it's this guy in a helmet looking doofy as fuck. Just like... Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Active music, 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 music,
Me-Jack.
music, 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 music,
Me-Jack City.
music, 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 Maggie, music, 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 music,
I love that emote, Chris. I love that emote. Oh no, oh no, it's another whole area. Okay, what do we got here? I can do it! I can cast a spell! I hope this is just a two fall. This match is scheduled for one fall. Although I gotta be honest, this dungeon was clearly an inspiration for later dungeon makers in like modern games, where they have a gigantic multi-path dungeon and then fuck all in it except for like 2 places, and one of those places is just like a single healing item. Oh yeah, Dot is really good at that one. Dot is excellent at that. Also, Dot Level got partner. How about that? How about that, folks? I'm super happy about that. Always happy when friends and fellow streamers get recognized for their work. Yeah, Doc got partner earlier this week, Tuesday, I think. Yeah. She's gonna. I'm actually planning. She's gonna be doing a. She's gonna be doing a like partner celebration stream tomorrow. Oh no, this area is really big. No, it isn't. Okay. She's going to be doing a partner celebration stream tomorrow, and I'm actually going to be probably minorly adjusting my Light Magic schedule around that, because I want to catch as much of it as I can. But I forgot to look at like what time it is before I started streaming. So I'm either going to be streaming earlier or later than usual tomorrow. Which is fine by me, you know? I want to be there. I want to hang out and have fun. And I recommend everybody else check it out. Yeah, you know what? Let me, White Mage Dot. That's an acceptable, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, ribbing? Let's see. Friday, April 2nd. This is not April 2nd. Sunday, March 28th. 1 p.m. Eastern. So that's... No, I'm doing the math wrong. That's good. That's a good response. 1 p.m. Eastern, so that's less than 1 p.m. here. Fuck, my brain. My brain is just like glow sword, French dragon. Use snow crown. So what is that in Pacific? 10 a.m.? Thank you, Shadrock. So 10 a.m. here, so I'll probably stream a little later than usual tomorrow. I'll probably stream a little later than start a little later than usual, so I can catch the majority of Dot's partner celebration stream, because this is going to be a really good time. I think she's doing, like, a Castlevania marathon of sorts, of, like, all of the linear... all of the linear console Castlevanias, I want to say. Which should be fun, so I think that's going to be, like, 1, 3, Bloodlines, 4, Chronicles, The benefits of partnership. There are several benefits. Some of them are more obvious than others. The biggest benefit to partner is you don't have to worry about getting partner anymore. And Rondo. Yeah. And Rondo. Biggest benefit is you don't have to worry about getting partner anymore. There's no like pressure to perform to a certain level and like I don't know, have a certain number of viewers. You don't have to worry about when you stream or how long. All of that starts when you start the partner application process and it ends when you become partner. Outside of that, you get a few concrete benefits. Number one, you get more money from tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Number 2, you always get quality options when you go to stream. You don't have to worry about like playing the lottery to get the transcode ability. You get more emote slots that scale almost indefinitely with the number of subscriptions. So like right now, I've got 221 out of 400 out of 400 subs to get a new emote slot. But you're limited, I think, to 5 as affiliate. You have access to a separate support channel as a partner. There's a couple of restrictions as partner, but I think most of them are in the affiliate agreement now. There's part of the that is I mean, anyone's eligible to get on the front page, right? Anyone's eligible, even affiliates. But you're only really guaranteed front page time if you're a Twitch ambassador, which is a relatively new thing, I believe, that they added. And Twitch ambassadors are like, Ash says hi. Ash said hi? Said hi. Okay, we got a thing here. And there's nothing else. But you are, I believe, you are prioritized in the recommendation algorithms. So if you've got like a something or other, you know, you got like a, say you've got like a 80 average viewer streams that are both share kind of this a similar set of viewership in terms of overlap with other channels. Viewers of the other channels will be, you'll be listed higher in the recommendation order. I'm drawing maps. Left empty, see? We're drawing this map right now, but I forgot where the pits are. So
65 quintillion 535 quadrillion 655 trillion 356 billion 553 million 565,535.
Reg, thank you for the 100 bits. You know, I've been thinking about that, Left Empty, actually. Of putting in a Tobor, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Justin from Forums. Dude Donuts just made ambassador on popular streaming platform, Twitch TV. He is now ambassador of normal emotes.
I don't know if that was intentional, Tobor, but thank you for starting that with Justin. Justin from Forbes. You can't steal in this game, except from stores. He needs to do that again. TTS voice Justin. Is there an accompanying not Justin? There it is. There it is. Let's get out. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Let's do Giorgio. Giorgio's pretty good. Thank you, SGBU. This. Yeah, that's fine. Defensibility decreased. I don't like that. There are many. What are some games with stealing from enemies in it? Because most of them, if they have an animated sword, and they have stealing as a mechanic, stealing in combat as a mechanic, you're almost guaranteed to get a good sword from stealing the guys. You know what would be good? You know what would be good? Is if you had a game, I'll probably do this in my game, honestly, where you encounter an animated sword, and if you attempt to steal from it, it's an instant kill. Right? How cool would that be? Right? It's an instant kill, and you get the sword. But if your inventory's full, you can't do it. I was gonna say, for a second there, I was like, wait. Yuffie's in... Sorry, Yuffie is in FF10. Riku. Okay, Riku. These things are doing like 40 damage still for some reason. Probably because they hit me with like defense down or something. Underworld of Zine. They already did that. It's called Swords of Zine. Double chocolate chunk protein bar. I'm gonna have a banana as well. You know that thing where sometimes you, like, open your mouth and it makes your jaw, like, crack or pop or something? And you get distracted and you just, like, keep making it do that, trying to figure out, like, exactly where the thing is coming from and what specific angle of opening causes it to happen. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing right now. That's what that dragon is doing. He's just like... Okay, so this area just only has one pit, it looks like. I've gotten in the habit of keeping my mouth almost closed when I yawn. This is fine. This is one of the more complicated dungeons in the game, yeah. It's the first one I've had to map for its complexity. But I have a feeling that mapping this now will mean that less difficulty in the other dungeons. Because I'll be top 10 juiced up players and top 10 juiced up coaches. You know the funny thing about Sheer? Sheer is way more badass than any of the dudes in this game in terms of combat. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Reg? The game came with a map in the box. Here's the thing. Sheer is fighting just as well as everybody else, and she's in a 1960s miniskirt. Oh, God. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Crappy coming, loot job. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we don't have to map anything else on M. Good. Hold on a second. Hey, Neano Cat. Yeah, Phantasy Star 2. A little bit, Reg. A little bit. Amy. Yeah, Amy is, yeah, this has a very distinctive sound. G1. Is this J? It is. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Amy sucks compared to Sheer. Because you don't need healing. Okay, I'm at G. I know, right? Incredibly strong ankles, or just like really, really good at really good at rolling with it and like reducing impact. If you clear out the dams properly, you don't need healing. I mean, you know, you don't need a healer. You don't need healing spells. Sheer is fast. And that's all you really need anybody to be. The problem with Amy the problem with Amy is that Amy is, I think, the slowest character in the game. But like if you stock Sheer up with Stardew and Moondrops or whatever the fuck. What are the things in this game? Yeah, the rope, the spikes. Well, did you bring a hammer? How are you gonna hammer that spike in? Okay, I think this is new. Are we just yep. We're just a big old thing. N4. Three, and there's a boop, and a boop. Well, the problem is, Reg, you don't know who's gonna get damaged during the turn, right? So who do you cast healing on? You want the healer to go first at the beginning of the subsequent turn, ahead of the boss. And then when they do go first, ahead of the boss, you can heal the person that got damaged instead of having to guess and guessing wrong. Yeah, but who do you heal? Hey, St. Vesper, how's it going? Are there mass heals in this game? I thought there was only, like, the single target heals. It's been a long time since I've used Amy, though. Aren't they also super costly? So you can just run out of TP as Amy? Texas. That. Yeah, Tobor, I like the 45-minute discussion idea. I'm actually gonna, in a minute, I'm gonna go off on a huge tangent. Let me catch up with chat. Best FM music on the OPL chip. There's a number of contenders for that. There's some really good OPL stuff on DOS. But yeah, I know Knights of Zentar from Megatech. That was converted from PC 88, 98? PC 98, probably. Sacrifice weirdo spell. Equip bidet. No time for weirdos. Sacrifice weirdo is a good spell. There's a long ritual you gotta prepare for that one. I've been thinking about this for a long time. I've been thinking about this for a really long time, about something that I want to do in a video game. So what? I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. Hey, Fabulous, how's it going? I want a video game where, like, when you go in the dungeon, there's a certain amount of, like, preparation involved. The missing element from, like, the mechanical part of tabletop RPG stuff. Like, to me, there's 3 segments of a tabletop RPG, right? There's the fully mechanical part, right? Which is rolling dice, arbitration of combat, right? Or ability, success, or failure. The second part is the mechanics of interacting with the world itself, right? How skills allow you to take different actions and do different stuff, and preparation and, like, consumable things that allow you to have a reasonable experience of exploring an area or setting up something. Oh, I want to set up a trap where we push a rock off of a ledge. Well, do you have a rock? How are you going to get the rock up there? What, do you use something for leverage? All kinds of stuff, right? And then the fourth is storytelling, which is like, oh, our characters, this is the thing with the kingdom, and 2 of the player characters, 2 of the characters got married in game, and then, like, blah blah blah. This whole, like, storytelling thing happened. And I feel like only the first and the third of those ever get translated into CRPGs. Okay, this is a thing. Oh, like this. And then, like, that second bit just never makes it over. The, like, I don't know. That game McCall was playing is kind of exemplary of this, right? That game does just that. It just has that thing where you have, like, food and water, and you're exploring a cavern and making decisions about how to proceed. There's no RPGs that do that, right? So I would very much like there to exist a game in which the party has to plan things like, how are you going to get all that treasure out? Do you hire a team of donkeys and carts and stuff? Do you bring a mule with you in the dungeon, or do you, like, hire a guard and a mule, and then the guard and the mule wait outside? Maybe if you only hire the mule, then there's a chance it might get stolen or wander off while you're in the dungeon. And depending on how long you're in the dungeon, it like has different effects on it has different effects on, like, stuff that can happen. Well, I thought that having the fucking donkey in Dungeon Siege was kind of cool, you know? I thought that ended up working out kind of well. Compared to having other characters in your party, at least. But it doesn't have to go overboard, right? Like, here's the thing, right? To give another comparison. Also, by the way, I saw the message about best DOS FM soundtracks. I can't think of it. I can't think of the stuff right now, but I did see the message. I got off on the tangent first, but I did see the message, and I got to think about it. We're all good, aren't we? Anyway, but here's the thing, right? To give an example of existing games, right? How it kind of works, right? How a system can work or not work depending on how much detail you put into it, and sometimes less detail is better, right? So, for example, right? Maybe it's not that you want stuff on your character at all times, right? Maybe you're not saying like, oh, okay, yeah, characters can only carry blah, blah, blah. It's like when you go to loot a corpse or whatever, instead of it being like, okay, well, now you got to make 60 trips back and forth from this corpse to the entrance of the dungeon, you just have a button that says, like, you know, take for yourself, right? Take it for yourself into your own personal inventory, or you know, send to the cart, and your cart has a capacity depending on what you invested in it. Right? So it doesn't really complicate things too much more, other than giving you a reason to, like, you know, so you're not like, well, what do I spend gold on now that I'm at this high level? It's like, well, if you wanted to take all the dragon bones, you're gonna need a little bit of a metagame to handle that and cart all that stuff out of the dungeon. Sometimes you just want to take stuff to sell, right? So, and yeah, you could kind of manage the complexity as well, right? Like, you could say, oh, okay, yeah, like in expert mode, you have to have like enough laborers, and then they come down and they take the they come down and they take the stuff that you've marked, and then like you have certain chances of stuff happening to them, and you might see them doing it, and then they like get into an encounter or something, because your haulers have gotten attacked. The next Savage update, yeah. Unlimited inventory, but you have to finance it. Oh, there's a thing on this floor. Can I just run away? Nope, we're trapped. Bad encounter to get trapped in, too. Look at the damage they do. Yeah, warehouse rentals, right? But the idea is... yeah, the logistics needed to manage a horde. Horde Manager 2021. Well, so like, here's the thing, though, right? Is that on top of that, if you're gonna get into like, even just, and here's the thing, it's very it should be very superficial, right? It shouldn't be something that requires a ton of depth to figure out. But if you're gonna start going down that path of like logistics and stuff like that, right? Then the other thing that occurred to me is like an idea of paper tubes to take to the bank. The other thing that occurred to me is the idea of like call it repopulation, right? How and when does stuff inside the dungeon respawn? And you know, what's the ecology there? Or are you just like replacing everything with the same stuff that came in there, right? So it would be very cool if, like, for each area, you have a thing where it's like, oh, okay, here's the starting state of the dungeon, or a number of different possible states, and it's like this area is currently inhabited by goblins. If the goblins are killed, then it does some, like if you kill the majority of the goblins and it determines that, like, hey, the goblins aren't going to repopulate themselves anymore, even after months and whatever. They aren't going to attract new goblin recruits or whatever because they're gone. They've moved out. They've been, they've been evicted. What repopulates the area? What are the nearby areas? Does the area increase in danger because the like more populous but less dangerous enemies have been eliminated? Does it decrease in danger because the nearest thing is something is something that has a high spread value but doesn't necessarily have high difficulty? Yeah. Right? So yeah, there's all this stuff that could happen behind the scenes and could happen very simply, right? It's just a little teensy miniature simulation of like, okay, the goblins are dead. Their force multiplier for the area is below a certain threshold. So run this little simulation, see who's next door, and like who is likely to move in, right? And part of it is like, even for the areas, like in terms of art assets and stuff like that, you can reduce it to just having a couple of overlays and like different foreground bric-a-brac objects spawn, right? So that like different banners. Exactly. And so like when you kill off all the goblins and say the giant spiders move up, it just puts some like spider webs over stuff in the cave area, and it puts some different poop types. Different poop types. It puts some spider webs over stuff. It knows where the different stuff is meant to go. And it spawns, spider egg doodads in the foreground instead of whatever. I think that would be a really cool feature to have, and the way that you can reinforce that, right, is that if it's a single player game specifically, you can have things where like you're not teleporting to and from the cave systems or whatever, right? You're going there by horse, and you're bringing a cart, and you're bringing a caravan of people and shit. So it's taking time to travel to the dungeon and back, right? So number one, it's harder to completely eliminate a faction from an area, right? Because they're gonna have time to repopulate and regroup and recruit new people and whatever. And if you do eliminate a faction, then the travel time gives you an opportunity to just spread another faction over there, or you give it like, okay, it takes a month, right? Even given that month, it's going to take time to travel to another location, so you're not going to run into the like Ultima Online extinction problems very easily, at least, right? It would take a concerted effort. Yeah, it could be a dungeon crawler, an action RPG, any number. The systems could apply to any number of games, but right, yeah, and you could have all that stuff. The funny thing you could do too is you could have like in order to know what's going on in the game, in terms of communicating that stuff to the player, you can have like tavern stories or whatever, you know, where like you go in the tavern and they're gonna tell you, you can cycle through all the updates that have happened since the last time you did that, right? Like, here's the news from the caves. Wanted posters, yeah. There's all kinds of ways you can handle it and make it like interesting and work in world. Yeah, town crier. Yeah, and so you could get that information into the player's hands to give them an update in world of like what's happened, and it's like, I think that would be a really satisfying thing if you go through the goblin cave and you kill every last goblin in the goblin cave, and then the game tells you, like, you get back to town and the game is like, you know, hear ye, the goblin caves have been emptied of goblins. They're now safe for the time being. Yeah, this dragon is badass. Oops. Made a mistake. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Toborn. Oops. We did not become bros with the dragon. Elendris, yeah, that's a French dragon. There we go. Once you become bros, he no longer attacks you. He just disappears. I mean, yeah, and you have a number of options of how you want to present it, right? Like, if you had multiple towns, different towns could like have different opinions on the different changes in the overall game state. Like, you go to the evil town and they're all upset about the dragon, or about the goblins moving out. Sometimes you could have a sometimes you move the goblins out and it's like, oh, instead of goblins, like some dwarves have moved in and started cleaning out the caves. And then the evil town would be upset about that, and the evil town would get upset about that, but the good town would be like, hell yeah, this is great. I gotta check G3. It should be an X pit, but I need to double check. Yeah, Bros is really good. But yeah, there's all kinds of things you could do, different events, right? It is not an X. Fuck. I'm glad I put a question mark here. All right, well, That's the thing, right? Is you could very easily Oop type. You want to see something that'll make, like, just a couple of people in the chat lose their fucking minds? The banana skin. With the intact stem. All right. Are we in another different area? Are we in an existing area? The extra decks? Oh yeah, I think we're in M. And this should be an X drop. Yeah. That's why. Okay. It was an X, it was just a deferred one, and I already gotten the treasure out of there. Put a hot dog in it. Fill the banana skin with coffee. Just drink coffee out of a banana skin. A banana skin is like a water skin or a wine skin. It's just it's a leather pouch filled with banana juice. Banana juice. Banana. Banano. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta go to H. H1. Hot dog, boat, and banana juice. Alright. We're at the far right end of a thing. We might be in K. We might be in section K.
Banana, 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 banana.
Forgot I had done that.
Banana, 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 banana,
Very stable. Banana. Except for the last one. Quiet on the last one. Unpack a thing, Akapiti. We'll do that once this combat is done. Actually, I might need to figure out what fucking segment I'm on. Oh, we got a Justin lock-in. This machine hugs. Locking in the Justin. If I can find it. Here's the Justin. Welcome, this machine hugs. Thank you for adjusting the TTS. Ah, shit. But yeah, Akabiti, we will do the unpack a thing after this combat, possibly after I figure out where I am, because I think I'm in K4. I think I'm in K4. If I am in K4, then that makes this easy. I'll just fall down the first pit and it'll be a... Oh, this isn't K4. This is not K4. This is none of these. Okay. Oh, 4. Thing. Hit. Do 1, 2, 3. A little panhandle there. 1, 2, 3. One goes somewhere. All right. Time to unpack a thing. Let's pause the game. Get over to doodad time. Have a sip of coffee. We can take a look at the map while we're here, too.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Starchy Pete is a vitamin sheet Ducto hello.
Shadrock. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's true. Starchy Pete is a vitamin cheat. We've got VCS Pitfall. Keeping that, of course. These, I believe, I think? I'm not certain now. We've got a terabyte hard drive. Seagate Barracuda. If it's a Barracuda, then it's not... I don't know what's on this drive. It might still work, though, so I'm keeping that one. This is a... another terabyte drive. Another terabyte drive here, which I'm also going to keep. Some of those might work. We got a SATA 6G cable here. I think, right? I'm fairly certain this cable is 6G, so I'm keeping that. I know for sure these red cables are 3G, right? Hey, Luffy D Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, I think these ones are. I think these ones in particular are. These red ones are the old ones. Molex to SATA. I don't think we need that. Yeah. The dungeon map. Oh, my light isn't on. Hold on a second. Should be easier to tell now. So yeah, this is our dungeon map. Here. So, if you can figure out how to read this map, good for you. Good for you. It's pretty simple, though. Like, if you look at A1, A1 is first floor. It has 3 holes. The holes go to B, C, and D. Right? B, C, and D are all floor 2. E, F, G, H, J, I, K, or J, I are, did I make 2 J's? That's a mistake. Oh well. I could have numbered these with their corresponding floor and a letter, so I could have done A1, A2, B2, and C2. Whatever. I get confused with the alphabet, but you go down. Right now we need to check O2 and O3. And I need to mark which one led to O. Which I think is H1. Yeah, H1 leads to O. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. Start this back up. Alright, so we're on O1. We checked. So what I'm doing here... So we go to B. From B, we go to H. From H, we go to O. Old and new Savage Code. Now we check O2. So what I'm checking for is I'm checking for dead drops. I'm hoping I'll get one of. Wait a second. No, I don't think I know this one. Trapped! Bros! Alright, dragons. Bros with the dragon now. That's why he disappeared. You know? He wouldn't fight his bros. Anyway, yeah. So, the idea of having a kind of like not robust, right? At least a superficial ecology simulator in your fantasy video game, I think makes it a lot more compelling. But it's a lot of work, right? And I think, like, if you have a game that's like linear and it's got a story and whatever, you're not going to benefit much from that because, like, what are you gonna do? No! I saw the chest. I was so close. All right, now about DOS FM soundtracks. Solar Winds has an incredible soundtrack. Traffic Department 2192 has an incredible soundtrack. Tyrion is pretty good. I wouldn't put Tyrion up at like the best, but I think it's pretty good. Oh, Freeze-dried Glaceon. Nice. Yeah, Tyrion's not quite top tier. We're going to Ryuka back now that we've finished out. Oh. We've got H2 will be next. Civ and Transport Tycoon. I can't recall the music from either of those. Hey, Graticus, welcome. Come in, hang out. I still haven't fully woken up. There's,
My God, that's fantastic.
Graticus, thank you for the host. If you want to...
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Javelin House. You can follow. If you want to pick nits, Star Control 2 has probably the best FM soundtrack. The best soundtrack played through an FM chip. However, that only applies if you're willing to take that statement for what it is, since it's just using a driver trick to push PCM data through the FM chip. Hey, what the Farios? How's it going? Yeah, Ashen Circle. We got dungeon maps. But yeah, you can run Star Control 2 on an ad lib. You can't run it in DOSBox though, because their FM core sucks too bad. At least not vanilla. One of the versions of DOSBox uses Nuked, and if you're using Nuked, you're fine. You had to pull a 12-hour shift. Just kept running out of work because you had too many people and they wouldn't let... Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Graticus. Yeah, hopefully you got overtime pay for that. That sucks. Yeah, Nuked is pretty good. These days, if I'm emulating anything that has that's like AdLib era, I usually go to PCM instead. There's a few things that it doesn't emulate properly from around that era, but otherwise it's quite fine. Yes, let's kill him. Yeah, Orangu, pretty good. Do you think in the Japanese version they maybe named these Orangu Tan? Trying to think what else is really good that actually uses FM as intended. I'm a huge fan. It sounds fantastic on MIDI, but I think the FM version of it is also really good. Wizardry 7, what little music it has, I think is really good. What else? I mean, I think, oh man, you got some ISA sound cards. Oh man. I had to, I used to have a Sound Blaster Pro 2, but I have no idea where it went. Oh yeah, Ultima 6 specifically. Also, again, better on MIDI, but I think the FM version of it is fantastic. Yeah, so I had to go out of my way. I had to buy a CT 1740 for my DOS PC because I couldn't find the Pro 2. I ended up picking up a what is it, BX 440 or something? The Pentium 2 that has it's a Pentium 2 that has AGP, PCI, and ISA slots. I think it might even have SB Link if you wanted to use SB Link. So specifically, FM is the reproduction of the sound, right? Technically, certain portions of MIDI devices are FM, but MIDI is a sound transit. It's an interface standard. Not exactly the sound library. So, using GS MIDI is kind of the easiest way to describe this because GS is arranged a little bit differently than linear arithmetic synthesis. So, that's not what I want. So let me see if I can get the words out of my mouth straight. So the easiest way to think of it is like the Sega Genesis, right? The Sega Genesis uses frequency modulation, which is a bunch of different, like NanoCat said there, it's a bunch of different wave generators that work with each other. That's why you get you can hear certain types of sounds. There's square waves, there's triangle waves, there's sine waves, and they each contribute different types of sounds, and they can work constructively, or they can interfere with each other in creating a single sound. That's the difference between FM and for example, PSG. The sounds like the Sega Master System would use. The Sega Master System wasn't capable of, like, if you have a fast triangle wave and a slow sine wave, you get a jagged sine wave, right? That goes up and down with the triangle along its length. That's the modulation portion of it. MIDI itself is an interface specification which allows it's both a different type of file and a different way of producing the sounds. So for example, in Dune 2, right? Say you select where do I need to go? H. C1. Say in an arbitrary video game, say you select Sound Blaster Pro 2, right? The game itself loads a sound driver for Sound Blaster Pro 2, and that sound driver contains a bunch of machine code instructions how to send sound to a sounds to a Sound Blaster Pro 2. And the way that you compose music, Grumpy Gramps, thank you for the 4 months. For the 4 murders. Hey, Top Boss, how's it going? It's going good. We're filling out the map. We're on P now. So say you yeah, so the way it works is like you've got like say you pick the Sound Blaster thing, it loads a driver that tells it how to talk to a Sound Blaster, right? And then it checks to see if the Sound Blaster is there. That's why it prompts you, like, are you hearing the sound that I'm playing? And in order to talk to the Sound Blaster, the music has to be composed in a certain way, because the Sound Blaster isn't capable of reproducing all the types of sounds that a MIDI device might be capable of producing. Yeah, your sound card works perfectly. So the second part of it is, so the first part is the driver, right? How to talk to the sound card. The second part is how the music is composed, and FM usually refers to music like we're hearing here, which is composed of like a bunch of different interfering sound waves to produce tones and instruments that have that particular like you know, a lot of people say like, oh, the stuff on the Sega Genesis sounds like farty, right? The reason a lot of stuff sounds like that is because the particular driver suite that a lot of people used had those kind of noisy instruments to produce stuff like explosions and stuff. That's why you get like, on some Genesis games, you get this like sound for explosions. It's just this really like, it's like low frequency noise, basically. And then when you want to, yep, Tobor knows it. That driver is called Gems. That's not to say that. That's not to say that. That's not to say that Gems automatically sounds bad or always uses the fart bass. It's just that that was a very easy way to produce a bass sound effect with Gems, was to use that like predefined one that sounded kind of farty. And people like that because they're like, hey, yeah, it's kind of a dirty, distorted bass sound that gives it kind of like a funky thing or whatever, right? So you get a lot of fart bass. Because a lot of people were like, hey, yeah, putting funky music in your video game is cool. I mean, it is, right? There are a lot of good Genesis soundtracks that had fart bass. There's a lot of worse... there's a lot of worse drivers, too. Okay, fight. You're doing a good thing already. You use the Aegis. There you go. Bass usually consists of sine wave. Sine wave is the best at reproducing very low frequencies. Other types of waveforms tend to break down at lower frequencies. With frequency modulation, usually you want a low sine wave, and you want to combine it with another type of wave. So, yeah, that's true. I mean, it depends. There's ways around that. You can use like harmonic resonance and stuff like that to punch it up and stuff like that. I don't know how prevalent that was in the era of the Sega Genesis, but a lot of Genesis stuff uses at least partially sine bass. What was I going to say? The big thing with frequency modulation. Hey, no problem. I'm always happy to. I'm always happy to like try to explain stuff to the best of my ability. Sometimes I'm not exactly right, but you know, I try my best. Oh, we got a 4. We got a 4 and a 5 up here. Fuck. 4 and 5. What's my favorite fast food chain? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. What, 4? That's a tough one. Yes. Actually, Crappy Come and Loot Drop even better than that because of the way the Genesis sound hardware works. There is a this one, right? Yeah. There is a plugin. VST plugin you can get that's made by Plogue. And the plugin will actually record the instruments as data and allow you to go in and look at the individual components of the complex waves. How about that? So you can actually look at the individual waveforms that make up the modulated final results. I'm no expert, but I don't think that's accurate, Reg. I mean, the data display uses a CRT of sorts. But yeah, it's basically like the easiest way to think of it is like what's the what was I gonna say? The easiest way to visualize frequency modulation, you know, I can do it right here. Hold on a second. Let's pause the timer. Or at least my understanding of frequency modulation. We got a Justin. I think we're already on Justin. We're already on Justin. Kit mode, welcome. Thank you for the Justin. This just in. Oh, we got a not Justin from Ultimo. Almost got me, Sarathir.
I'm back, baby. Golf was amazing. Stop sucking, Justin Estet.
Kit mode, thank you for the 100 bits. Back from baby golf. That's the kind of golf I would need to play these days. I haven't been out on the course in a long time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Kit mode. And there we go. We got the not Justin in as well. Yeah, so check this out, right? We'll do it on the backside where we write down what bros is. I need to do that. Bros equals bros. Instant. Okay, so so check this out. We'll use this edge because I can get this closer here. So say you've got a sine wave, right? You got a big sine wave, right? And say you've got a we'll draw it over the thing to we'll draw it next to it just to give an example, right? So say you've got a little triangle wave, right? So you've got a little triangle wave and a big sine wave. Now, if you're modulating these two, what you end up doing is you're drawing this triangle wave along the angle. This is a really poor example because I can't do this properly, but you're drawing a triangle wave along the path of that sine wave because you're adding them together, right? So it goes up and down at the frequency of this this triangle, but the triangle's distance from the mean is added to the distance from the mean of the sine, right? So, not mean, distance from 0. It can be more complex, right? But this is the easiest way to visualize it, is the sum here, right? So you're doing something like this, right? That you've got this now. This is going to make a way different sound than it did before, than just a plain triangle or just a plain sine, right? So that's how it can get very complex very quickly, because maybe you have a triangle and a sine and a square wave, and the square wave is something like it's a very short, it's high amplitude, but it's very very short, very higher frequency, right? So now if you add this to this, I can't even do that on paper, but you get the idea of how that can quickly become a very complex sound that that becomes hard to disentangle. So even if you looked at it in a oscilloscope view, you'd be like, this just looks like noise. Exactly. Well, all the different combined waves are one. Most of it's just a Fabs. It's just a Final Fantasy 13 dungeon map. It might go back and forth a bunch, but it's still completely linear. All of those waves combined together are one instrument, right? Yeah, 2 to 4 oscillators per instrument channel. Sure. I mean, we're just mapping a dungeon, so. So keep asking. It's conversation. Keeps things rolling. I got nothing else to do today. We've got part of another monitor stand. And this question mark? I think it's a penguin. I think so. I think it's a penguin. Come over here. There we go. Thank you, Top Boss, for unpacking a thing. What was the prog track when you looked at a piece of MIDI music in a program when it was usually drums? So, I don't know if I can directly answer that question because I don't remember a lot about the MIDI standard. I should. There's I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. So, my understanding of MIDI is that MIDI works in a certain set of what are called patches. And a patch is a predefined type of instrument, typically, where, for example, patch 1 is almost always grand piano, at least in the standard synthesizers, right? So you send a note to patch 1, you get grand piano. You send a note to patch like 123, that might not be the right one, but it's later on. You get bird tweet. You send a note to 127 and it's gunshots or something like that. There's more than just note data, though. There's other data that can be sent with MIDI, and how that data is interpreted by different files or viewers can vary. There's a type of data called program change data. Program change data can include stuff like new instructions to change a patch, right? So, for example, when you load up Heroes Quest in DOS, right? When you first load Heroes Quest 1, so you want to be a hero, it sends a bunch of data to the synthesizer, and that loading of data can take like anywhere from like 30 seconds to a couple of minutes. And when it's sending that data, what it's doing is it's actually going into those patches and either completely replacing them with new data. So, for example, patch 1, instead of being grand piano, is just a like slowly swelling noise sound, right? It sounds a little bit like a waterfall. So if you go into an area with a waterfall and your synthesizer didn't receive that program change data originally, when you go in, instead of hearing this like sound, you'll hear do 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 do, because that's the notes it was using to make the waterfall sounds with its new instrument that it expected would have been sent. If you load up, without any other software running, if you load up Heroes Quest 1 in DOSBox, set it to use MIDI, and go to the waterfall using the Windows MIDI synthesizer, that's what you'll get. You'll get this like weird piano tune because it's using Windows synthesizer, which can't load custom program data because it's limited. It is artificially limited. But that's the result of program change data not being received. Yep. There you go. Exactly. So yeah, if you're just recording the note data and not recording the like program change data and stuff, you'll end up with like piano and stuff like that. That's one of the mechanisms at play when if you've been here before when I've loaded up cool Castlevania music, and it's like bird tweets and gunshots, the really good Castlevania music. That's because I'm explicitly excluding program change data, and I'm like mismatching I'm mismatching the MIDI device with what the program is trying to send. So that's the other thing, is that just like FM data needs to have a driver for each significantly different type of card it might interact with. Video game soundtracks in MIDI might have different cases that they use for different types of MIDI synthesizers, right? They might use a different MIDI file entirely, right? Right. Yep. NanoCat adding valuable information once again. Thank you. What was I going to say? So in addition to MIDI, like having those program changes that can even happen like mid-song, if you decided to, Like, hey, we're done with piano. We can reuse the piano track for guitar now for this movement. And the I don't think I've snow crowned twice. The other thing is that, for example, music that's written for an SC55 synthesizer might be different than music that's written for an MT32 synthesizer. And that might be because of different capabilities of the hardware. It might be because of different default program locations between the two synthesizers. It could be because of how custom data is loaded, that kind of stuff. So between different games, you have actually different types of stuff that can happen. For example, some games might include the program change data as an initialization routine that doesn't actually have a like MIDI file necessarily associated with it. It could just be machine code. And the machine code says, send these events over MIDI, right? And that could happen at the beginning of the program, but then if you extract the MIDI files themselves, they don't actually contain these program changes and sound all messed up and weird because they're only expected to be run or to be played back once the synthesizer has been put into a state. Once it's been put into the correct state by the initialization routines of the game itself. You can see this in the Immortal for DOS, where the current recording of it that's up on YouTube that someone did uses just the regular program data, so it actually has some it actually has some like really weird stuff going on in it. It sounds kind of dissonant, but that I believe is because the initialization routine wasn't run, and they just played it back from the MIDI file itself. Hold on a second. Let me. We're in a thing. Yeah, we're in 4. No, we're in 3. But hold on a second. Let me pause this. I have a recording of one of the pieces from the Immortal here from my hardware. Which doesn't have the same, like... It doesn't have, like, the same note hold stuff that makes it, Right. Yep. Exactly. You are not done, Rick. No, this is... I forbid you to come any closer. Unrik's fucking dead. But yeah, if you look that track up on YouTube, somebody recorded it with a real MT32, and it sounds different. And I think part of that is because they, as they said, they played it back from the extracted MIDI files, and I don't think those extracted MIDI files had the had all the initialization routines run properly. So like they they got the proper notes, but the instruments might sound a little bit off. Although Immortal is very close to the original stuff. I think it's just like some decay and release rates that they mess with. fight. But yeah, like, there's this whole complicated world of, like, audio programming and like, hardware shit behind the scenes that it's like... The modern conception of it, I think, is a lot more simplified because... yeah, the LA stuff. Oh, yeah, you got the rocket launcher, that's right. The crappy one that I drew. I tried to put in... Here's the weird thing. Twitch would not allow me to upload the dual sword robot that I tried to put between the the rocket launcher and the regular beam saber one. It would not allow it. To go play music for people. Nice, Holtzy. I used to play music for people. I don't think I can play it on here. Because... 835. What is the Sennheiser 835? Yeah, 2 beam sabers. Dual wielding is not allowed. Oh. Nice. What was I going to say? I can't play it on Twitch because it'll probably get DMCA, like a VOD mute or something. But, yeah, the thigh rubber. The thigh rubbing animation cycle. Very good. I have a recording that I am extremely proud of, the engineering of this recording. It was recording a... He's rolling. Is a recording of a band that was performing for one of the local, like, youth groups. So this is like basically keep teens from doing drugs by putting together events and stuff for them at like coffee houses and stuff. I don't have any MIDI keyboards, unfortunately. The only keyboard I had was, for a while, I had a Polymoog. I had a Polymoog, which was a lot of fun. Here. 85. I had a Polymoog, but I had somebody working on it to fix it, and their workshop caught on fire, and their workshop caught on fire, and it was destroyed. They ended up paying me back a bunch of what it was worth. Yeah, it sucks, but oh well. So yeah, they were fine. It was their workshop was a loss, though. This was years and years and years ago, very long time ago. Anyway, what's saying? Right. So, because we occasionally, the band I was in, we occasionally did performances. We got hired occasionally by the the local youth group to like put on shows and stuff. We'd play at coffee shops and stuff to put on a show. The kids could come to the show, and it was something for entertainment that wasn't like that wasn't like super boring or drugs. So we were always happy to do those shows. But we played, most people referred to it as punk music, but we played a variety of music. I think attitude-wise, I would say it was pretty punk. Okay, that's all of P. Shit, this is an X as well, isn't it? Because like the same place I got this microphone and a bunch of other gear, the compressor and some other stuff, part of that deal was that I also got a PA system. So for a little extra cash, I would set up the PA system, and it was like, it'd be on a weekend or something. Okay, there's only one here, and it's this one. This takes us to I. No. Wrong thing. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, 2-2. To I. Okay. I. This doesn't seem right. Because it's not I, it's J. There we go. Hey, Churrigan, how's it going? So anyway, we do a thing where we would, we would basically, like, a couple of us would rent out the PA. We'd come set it up. We'd, we'd run sound for the show for the evening. And then, they'd give us a little bit of kickback. We'd rent it out to them cheap. Because, we're doing good things too, right? So that was one of the things we would do. One time we did the PA setup thing, and it was an outdoor event. It was an outdoor event at a, like, outdoor patio thing of, like, a coffee shop or restaurant or something. And Fred Dragon. Mr. Dragon's Neighborhood. We're bros now. So it was this, like, group of teens. It was like this band that was a group of teens who were playing playing the show. And number one, their talent was incredible, absolutely unbelievable. But number two, I'm super, super proud of the engineering job on that, because it's just like, you can hear the crowd, you can hear the band. It's just like super, super, super clear recording. And they do I gotta figure out what song it is that they do.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from
Hamilcar 17, thank you for follow. Let me look here. I think it's a song by James. It is a song by James called Out to Get You. But they did that, and they did like a medley with that and something else. A rap song? But it's just the clarity of the recording, the quality of the pickup of all the instruments. They were doing the show like because it was an outdoor thing. They didn't like. There was some worry that it would bother the like neighbors or something or be too loud. So we ended up doing it in such a way they were playing quietly, and the amplification of the show through the PA was modest as well. But as a result of that, the quality of the recording is just is phenomenal, and it captures the dynamics of everything they were doing really, really good, really well. So that was very cool. Which one is this? This is K. Many roads lead to K. Like I said, I can't play it on Twitch though, because it's likely to evoke a DMCA. Not DMCA, it's VOD mute probably. But I'll see if I can find it and pull it out on. I was gonna say, like, for it being teenagers, they were unbelievably professional too. Like they were super respectful. They knew their shit basically. And they knew how to make it sound good as well in their performance. So but I'll pull that out. I'll put that on the Discord probably. Here at the DMCA. Yeah, I've actually been thinking of, because I have a lot of audio archaeology to do. That's actually been something I've been thinking about in terms of like I'd like to set up a Patreon, I think, as a way to make things more independent from just Twitch, in case the true Twitch apocalypse comes at some point. And one of the types of content I was thinking about making accessible via Patreon stuff is like audio related stuff, like the audio stuff, the photography stuff, all the stuff that isn't directly tied to the online streaming thing as like Patreon rewards. It's a thought that I've had. Also, in addition to that would be a way to once the system is in place, that would be a way to earn TTS tokens. Once we get that thing up and running. Okay. If there's a chest over here, I know where I am. There is. M. FR can mean a lot of things. FR means a lot of things in this game. Got him. Friend dragon. We've befriended him. We're bros now. French dragon? Friar dragon. She's at full health. Ow! Actually, that's okay, because she's the fastest, right? No, he's faster. Yeah, I like that attack because it does jack shit for damage, so I don't have to heal immediately afterwards. Perfect. How far in is 33 hours? We're on the second planet. And we're on our last set of dungeons, but this particular dungeon is just super big and difficult to map. This is the first time we've had to map a dungeon. Okay. J3 is an X. I didn't mark that. Makes that easy. We're probably, I'd say, 2/3 of the way. Maybe. Maybe a little more than 2/3. We've got what? We've got 4 dungeons to do on Dezo. And then we've got the final dungeon, which is 2 gigantic floors. Yeah, I want to do, one of the things I want to do is I want to do, game beat boops, but I haven't had a chance to, like, gather all the material that I need for that. The other problem is I need to, separate some of the stuff from the music of the game. I need to separate some of it from the music.
Quest.
It costs 50,000 to turn on the Legend of Zelda low HP beep. It costs like 30 points to turn it off. Top boss wants to unpack a thing. We'll do that as soon as we're done with this combat. There we go. timer. Doodad time. Yeah, 500,000 points and you get banned. For crying Mario. Look at that. Who remembers this game? Hey, Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, Crappy Common Loot Drop. Have a good dinner. Hope it's a tasty one. Age of Conan, Hiborian Adventures. Yeah, remember this game? Look how fucking cool this game's gonna be. Hell yeah, you could be this guy in the concept artwork up there, or you can like be these people in these carefully connected, carefully concocted screenshots. Yeah, 30 days free. Heads will roll. You can literally cut the heads off your opponents. Also, it's 17 plus mature. I'm keeping this because it's funny. We're going to hear a story about that in a second. But first, the second item, which I'm also keeping. This incredible piece of art that a friend of mine made for me. It's, what do you call this? Needlepoint? Embroidery. That's very good. Also, there's some excellent details on this, like LB and LT on the shoulder buttons. The labeling of the buttons themselves and their colors. We've got pink Y, red X, yellow O, green B. The separated D-pad, yeah. It's got a menu button and a start button. It's got a menu button and a start button. This is the Xbox One menu button here. Absolutely excellent. Okay, so this is another thing that I need to demonstrate with a diagram here. So in Conan, whatever that game I just put away is, Hiborian Adventures. That's the one. Right? Age of Conan, Hiborian Adventures. The way the game worked at launch was there was player collision. So players couldn't walk through each other no matter what. And you couldn't push other players. Now, the way it worked was your hitbot, your capsule, your collision capsule, which is roughly shaped like this, right? And you're a little guy, you're inside your collision capsule, right? Now your collision capsule would always be in the same place, no matter what your body was doing. So if you did a bow or whatever, you'd cut in half at the thing, and you'd be halfway outside of your collision capsule. If you did the sit emote, your character would sit down with their legs in front of them. You've probably seen this kind of seated posture before, right? If you were to draw it in profile, it's like there's your legs, and like there's your body, and I don't know what they were doing with their arms, something like, whatever, like this, right? Sitting down with the feet in front of you. Very common posture. You've seen people sit like that a million times before and not even questioned it. Just sitting down. You're sitting on your ass on the ground, right? No chair or anything. Now here's the thing. Your collision capsule was still here, where you're right above your feet. But you were backed out of your collision capsule. Now, in the first town of the game, the end of the tutorial zone, you do the tutorial zone, you arrive at the first town. The first town was relatively rendering intensive because there were a lot of people there, and it was kind of dense and architecturally dense. The game didn't run that great, so in order to make it easier to load the first town and have it run relatively well, they put a big wall between the tutorial area and the first town. The tutorial area was kind of this like jungle zone that you did all your tutorial tasks in. So we'll draw it like this, right? So tutorial zone here, little archway, and then we've got a big wall, right? And there's a big wall that you cannot go around. There's no other way through, right? So, tutorial zone, town, right? The newbie town. So, this archway, this little archway, this guy right here, this little archway between tutorial zone and first town. You must pass through this archway to begin the game. There's no way to get into town and continue the game without going through there. And it looked spatially, it looked kind of like this, right? We've got this archway. Flat ground. And in terms of its width, if we were to measure it using, say, player's collision capsule, it could fit 2 people standing side by side. Not drawn to scale, by the way. 2 people standing side by side with a little bit of space in between them. So the 2 people could kind of wiggle back and forth. But, importantly, you couldn't fit a third theoretical collision capsule through the gap between the 2 players. So, if 2 players were to stand in the archway, no one could ever get through the archway because it was blocked by 2 other players, and you can't push. We've already established you can't push players, you can't move through them. Player collision is absolute, and the moving player is the loser in contention cases. Now, given what we know about the player's collision capsule versus their actual visible model, if 2 players were to sit down facing opposite direction, only their feet would be visible, barely sticking out of the wall. So you'd see this wall, right? You'd see this wall, and there'd be like these little feet sticking out of it halfway. Right? There'd be these feet sticking out of the wall, and what looks like an open gate. And you'd walk up to the gate and you couldn't get in. Now let me tell you, the most fun I had in whatever that Conan game is, Age of Conan, Dark Age of Conan, online adventures, was getting together with a buddy and sitting inside the wall and watching extremely confused players running around yelling, why can't they get into the town? And then if you strafed sideways, you'd play the standing up animation as you moved, as you like slid sideways. So you would just stand up outside on the other side of the wall, and then they would come into the town, and they'd be like, as soon as they were like, I'm going to submit a ticket about this, you'd move, and then they'd run into the town. And then they'd get really confused. And then you'd move back into place and sit down while no one was looking. The unfortunate thing is the rest of the game sucked, so that was like the only fun part of it. I only did that for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Just the one time. Yeah, I was trying to save them from the horrible game. It was a real shame. That game had a lot of potential, but they made the wrong choices at nearly every step. Anyway, what was I doing? Going back to the dungeon. Mapping time. I wish the game was better. It could have been really cool, but it kind of straddled that line between, like, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. You know that, like, kind of old school MMO idea that Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Bend at beef shear 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 bend at
he ran out of gas quick.
At beef shear bend 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 at
Rodicus
shear
with
bend
a
at BF shear
TTS
bend
adjustment.
at beef shear bend 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 at beef shear bend
Getting the Justin in.
Nay.
Thank you, Top Boss. Thank you, Graticus, for the adjustment.
Bacon.
Server, thank you for the 100 bacons.
Bacon.
Bacon bits.
Bacon.
Now we gotta go to I. Hey, Mango Ghoul. This is Phantasy Star 2. I always put it over... You can always check over there if you can see the edge of the...
Last. Deploy the moist mouth spiders.
Justin, why are you messed up at the beginning of the sentence? Come on. Oh, it's okay.
kitty 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 kitty
Thank you, Top Boss. Mouth spiders. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? We got a S-shaped passageway. This is not good. This is not a fucking good start to a fight. Holy shit.
Moist spider, moist spider, moist spider, moist spider, moist spider, moist spider.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 moist spiders.
Spider, moist 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 spider, moist.
Okay,
spider,
there he goes.
Moist spider, moist spider, moist spider.
Spider. These things fuck me up. Now I gotta fucking... Can I just run? Crap. We've got defense on and they're doing fucking like 40 damage. Which means if they focus on one person, that person is like in danger of getting killed eventually. It's good. Spider moist. Crazy Koalas, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit.
This stuff for anyway.
Hype train going.
We're gonna
1,000 bits, dang. Thank you so much.
With the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're going to use the gopher gas. And if that doesn't work, we're going to cement it all in and paint it green.
This scene cracks me up every single time. Thank you so much, 23 Koalas. I appreciate it. The hype train's already at like 81% of level 1, too. The like 1,000-bit cheer just sends it off into fucking space. Veronicus, thank you for the 100 bits.
At last, after 10,000 years, I'm free now. It is time to release the moist spider Z. Goofy wacky wobble, put it where the sun don't shine.
Graticus, thank you. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sexy banana, sexy banana, sexy banana, sexy banana, sexy banana,
oh, no.
Sexy.
I don't know if I like sexy banana.
Banana, sexy banana, sexy banana, sexy banana, sexy, banana,
Ultimo,
sexy,
thank you for the 100 bits.
Sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy.
Sever, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Banana,
Holy crap.
sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana,
Sexy
banana,
bonana.
sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, with sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana,
Sexy.
sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana, sexy, banana,
Sexy bonano.
sexy, banana.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Question mark.
It's just one question mark. That's all he's got. Sever P, 1,000 bits. Holy
What do
shit.
you guys need this stuff for anyway? We're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen, and if there's gophers, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
Turtle.
Man, turtles.
Turtle.
Where are we? This is Sever B. And then after this, we've got Rabby Ribby Fan. Turtle.
One of the locals, Buzz. I see he's out shooting jackrabbits
From
with
a
his
Band
big
of the
shotgun
Hand.
again. For fun.
Wait, what? Did it just skip a... Oh, Crappy Common Loot Drop. Gave out a tier 1 gift sub.
Game. Volcano.
I missed that.
Ha. I love HC by E's lines in his Let's Plays. D.
Crappy Common Loot Drop. Thank you for gifting a
think
tier
I'm
1
being
sub to
followed.
Retro Tomato.
What could they want from
I love my wife. Thank you for the follow. Rabby Ribby Fan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Top Boss. Thank you for the 100 bits for the Eagle Bread. Yes, Soppy for 100 bits. Ultimo for 100 tacos.
Eagle. Bread.
Top
Eagle,
Boss for 100.
bread, Eagle. Bread.
Soy Calf
Eagle,
Rice
bread,
Balls.
Eagle.
Anonymous
Eagle,
Gifter, thank you for gifting a
bread,
tier 1 sub
Eagle,
to Serathir.
bread, Eagle. Bread. Eagle. Bread. Eagle.
And
bread,
Anonymous
Eagle,
Gifter gifting a
bread,
tier 1 sub to
Eagle,
Graticus.
Bread. Eagle. Bread. Eagle.
And to
bread,
Neano
Eagle,
Cat.
Bread. Eagle. 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 Bread. Eagle.
messed
bread,
up.
Eagle. Bread. 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 Eagle.
What are
Bread.
you
Eagle.
doing?
Bread. Eagle. 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 Bread.
Justin,
Eagle,
what's wrong
bread,
with you?
Eagle. Bread. Eagle. Bread. Eagle. Bread.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
Colon office. Submarine. Office. Submarine. Office. Submarine. Office. Submarine. Office.
Top Boss, thank you for
Submarine,
another...
Office. Submarine.
Another 100 bits.
Office,
Ultimo.
Submarine. Office.
Thank you for another.
Submarine. Office. Submarine.
Office. Office. Oh, man. Evil Bread,
My
yeah.
job is to train you for the fight of your life.
Neano Cat, thank you for the 100 bits.
Taco. Taco.
Wait, what?
Taco. Taco. Taco.
I just went up to level 4 and I don't know why.
Taco. Taco. Taco.
Tago.
Taco. 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 Taco.
23 Koalas, thank you for the
Taco. 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 Taco.
33 bits.
Taco. Taco.
Grumpy Gramps, thank you for the 100 bits.
Taco.
Highball.
Losing track.
Soy cough. rice blah, soy cough, 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 rice blah.
Top boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough.
If I was the type of person
soy cough,
to say rice blah, that's how I would say soy cough.
Rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice ball, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough, rice blah, soy cough.
Having trouble keeping up.
Soy cough, rice blah,
Anonymous gifter.
Rice ball, soy cough, rice ball, soy cough, rice ball,
What's he
soy
doing?
cough, rice ball, soy 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 cough, rice ball.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to El Gavati. Retro Tomato, turning around and gifting a tier 1 sub to Crappy Common Loot Drop. Taters Games for 100 bits. 23 Koalas for 16 bits. What the Farios for 100 bits. And Ultimo for 100 bits. Hype train going to the moon. Thank you so much, everybody. You're all so generous. I appreciate it.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie.
That's the creepy
I feel
thing.
as if I'm in a strange world.
When they do the defense down attack, the like, that's freaky.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a
we're getting
strange world.
incrementally closer to that hot dog boat emote. Or whatever. Whatever it ends up being.
Creamy, woman breastfeeding, creamy, woman breastfeeding.
Oh no.
Creamy, woman breastfeeding, creamy, woman
no.
breastfeeding, creamy, woman breastfeeding, creamy, woman breastfeeding, creamy, woman breastfeeding,
That's
creamy,
a bit-
woman breastfeeding, creamy,
a bit creepy, Justin.
creamy, woman breastfeeding, 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 creamy.
Oh, it's not getting any better when he gets all messed up.
Woman breastfeeding, creamy, 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 woman breastfeeding.
Oh no, Justin, what are you doing?
Creamy, woman breastfeeding.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Taters Games.
Woman breastfeeding, creamy, 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 woman breastfeeding.
Oh, man. Jeez, we're like 20. Yeah, we're level 4 is gone. No. You just attack. Then we got Taters Games with 500 bits. Fabulous 14 with 100 bits.
Wall of fire.
I don't even know how far back we are in the
Showers,
alerts.
crown, lightning showers, crown, lightning showers, crown,
Oh.
lightning showers, crown,
Lightning showers.
crown, lightning showers, crown, lightning showers, crown.
Anonymous
lightning
gifter.
showers, crown.
Thank you for gifting a
lightning
tier 1 sub
showers,
to
crown,
Electro Altruism,
lightning
aka
showers,
FaZe.
Crown, lightning showers, 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 showers, crown, lightning showers, crown, lightning showers, crown, lightning showers.
Moonware, thank you for the
lightning showers.
Thank you for 5
crown,
months.
Lightning showers, crown, lightning showers, crown.
23
lightning
koalas with
showers,
1,000
crown,
bits, another
lightning
1,000
showers,
bits.
Crown, lightning
Holy
showers.
shit, thank you. Yeah, the murders are from Grimblood. Neanocat, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I said that before. I'm trying to keep on top of the thanking so I don't miss anything. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. That's like 10 minutes in the future at
Good
this
evening,
point.
Sir Duke. Chuo-oo, chuo-chuo-o-o-o-o.
Chuo-oo, chuo-o-o-o-o. There's 23 Koala with 33 bits. That was a while back. We're falling behind. But we're like 95% through level 5 now. So free emotes, free stupid emotes for 100 bits at this point.
Taco cat, taco cat, taco
Taco
cat,
cat.
taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco.
Another weirdly deformed,
taco, cat,
another weirdly
taco,
deformed
cat,
crystal penguin with
taco,
great
cat,
hair.
Taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco cat,
Choco
taco,
cat.
cat,
Top
taco,
Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco
Tacum cat.
taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco cat, taco.
Server B, thank you for another 100 bits.
Cat, taco.
23
cat,
koalas for
taco,
another 16
cat,
bits.
Taco cat, 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 taco cat.
Oh, we got the good sub alert. We got the good sub alert. I won Q.
勝負の世界では勝つことが正義だ。その正義を守るためには
El Gavati, there's your sub notification, El Gavati.
それが俺の殺しの美学だ。
We get another murder. I actually didn't randomize these. I couldn't find a way to do it well. So it's just like I recorded a bunch of them ahead of time. And then put those in as distinct random ones. Okay, we're in queue.
Nerps, 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 nerps.
Yeah, I remember when-
nerps, 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 nerps.
Remember when
nerps,
Doom
nerps,
3 used
nerps,
nerps?
nerps, 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 nerps.
Hell of a hype
nerps,
train, holy
nerps,
shit,
nerps,
level
nerps,
5.
Nerps, 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 nerps,
I think-
nerps, 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 nerps.
I think I have all of the hype train emotes now.
Nerps, nerps, nerps,
Holy
nerps,
shit.
nerps, 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 nerps.
Snurp, snurp, snurp. 23 koalas. Thank you. Yeah. 8, I see 10 subs. 10 sub gifts. 59.65 bits. Hell of a hype
Sticks to
train.
snakes till now.
Wow.
Ice hockey, S2, snake, S. 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 Ox, 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 ox.
Lol Frog is good.
Ox, 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 ox,
Justin, what are you doing? Oh, you got the other good rare sub alert. Excellent. So there's a thing, I don't know if you can do it anymore, or I don't know if there's any benefit to doing it anymore, but there's a secret 6th level of Hype Train. There's a secret 6th level. The problem is you can only access the 6th level if you increase the difficulty of your Hype Train.
So, what do you guys need this stuff for anyway?
By the way, thank you so much, everybody. You're all so...
We're gonna plant a garden and fertilize it with the nitrogen.
Incredibly.
And if there's first, we're going to get them with a trap. If that doesn't work, we're gonna use the gopher gas. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna cement it all in and paint it green.
That was from Return to Zork on Saturn. The Japanese port to Saturn.
Here we go.
We hit level 5 for sure.
Creepy, 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 creepy.
Yeah. Good music in that game. In English, that scene is, want some rye? Course you do. Then if you drink, you die. You die because he drinks you to death. You can dump your drink out in the plant, and then he dies. Yeah, Grimblood has incredible music. Fantastic music. That might be the same murder alert back to back. I think there's only like 4 or 5 of those.
Duke Dorel Magnum.
So, what do you guys need this stuff for anyway?
I love the way Mizuki says Duke Do Big Magnum. Oh shit, we got a lot of Band of the Hand in here tonight. Big cheers. Thank you so much, everybody.
If that doesn't work, we're going to use the gopher gas. And if that doesn't work, we're going to cement it all in and paint it green.
Thank you so much, everybody. You're all so generous.
Taking this choo to the waxing gibbous moon. Waxing gibbous moon.
Oh no!
Waxing gibbous moon. Train. 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 Waxing gibbous moon. Train.
He's getting real messed up.
Waxing gibbous moon. Train. Waxing gibbous moon. Train. Waxing gibbous moon.
You're here.
Train.
If you're here, you're here for the
Waxing gibbous moon.
TTS.
Train. Waxing gibbous moon. train, waxing gibbous moon, train, waxing gibbous moon, train, waxing gibbous moon, train.
Continue light.
Bust and just and 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 bust and just time bust and just
bust and jizz.
Just and bust and 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 just and bust.
We're so far behind.
And bust and just 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 and bust. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
10 minutes behind.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog,
Ooh, Miss Cape.
hot dog,
Haven't seen him
hot
before.
dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
To me.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
To me, minutes behind is a measurement of success. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. You know, in addition to it being, you know, extremely generous to me in terms of, like, it supports the stream.
For you, 5, you 47, read type Sodnate off G. Welcome.
Ivy,
Choose your
thank you.
499 set for me to do this.
Top boss, thank you for the unpack. We'll do that in just a second. Rabby Ribby fan, thank you for the 100 bits. Dark side of the He's going.
Stick to snake.
The dark side of the force will lend you its strength. Abandon your fear of the dark side.
Thank you, Rabby Ruby fan. Alright. Wait. I think we're... No, we got one more. Alright, we got one more. Alright. P, Q, R. Wait a second. No, that's not R. This is P. Right? I can test this as P by going in here, and if this is a drop... Yeah, there we go. This just goes to P. There we go. Now we got an unpack to do. Pause the timer. Oh yeah, favorite fast food place. You know, it's hard to say because for me, fast food is like a it's like a specific craving kind of thing. Right? Like if I want fast food, it's because I like out of nowhere I'm like, man, I want some Taco Bell. Right? And in that case, in that time, Taco Bell is the best fast food place. Or I'll be like, you know what? I want a double cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. And thus, that's the perfect fast food place at that moment. But I'm trying to think. If there's anything I like that's like a go-to more than anything else. Oh, we got a Not Justin. We can do that. We can do a Not Justin. How about Geraint? Geraint. Haven't heard from him in a while. In-N-Out is okay. In-N-Out is pretty good. But like any other... Actually, you know what? The experience of going to In-N-Out makes it a, like, 0 on the fast food scale. I haven't been to In-N-Out in years. Because you can't get it without waiting for, like, 40 minutes. McDonald's is like a really specific thing, again, that, like, sometimes nothing will... nothing will, like, sate my desire for McDonald's other than McDonald's. We got another Molex to SATA. We don't need that. We got a power cable in the bag. I guess we'll keep this one. It seems like it's pretty good quality. Fresh HDMI cable. My usual go-to for McDonald's. Oh, this will be useful. We got a SCART blank. Like, and like I have certain things that I prefer to order from certain places. So like, McDonald's, I'm usually gonna go for double quarter pounder, nuggets, and that's it. Usually, I don't drink a lot of soft drinks anymore. I would have gotten a soft drink if I did before. But mostly it's like, being in LA, it's like there's so many local places that just blow fast food away that you can get as conveniently. We got this measuring tape. This is actually super useful for a number of things. Let me roll this back up. Yeah, let's see. Notable ones that come to mind are like Taco Bell, Carl's Jr. I'm a big fan of the what is it? The Superstar. They're like big double cheeseburger with all the stuff. It's like a Whopper, but like decent to me. Popeye's fried chicken makes me sick as hell, but sometimes I just want it. Sometimes I want it. But it hits my stomach for a while afterwards. Trying to think of what else. Double cheeseburger from Jack in the Box. Like you said, I'll sometimes do Taco Bell. The soft taco supreme and like whatever the thing is, like it's not a double-decker taco. It's like the gordita double surprise or some shit. The one that's like a hard taco shell with the flatbread wrapped around it and cheese in between, that's pretty good. There you go. Yeah, that's the one, Weiris. We got another terabyte hard drive. I don't know which ones of these are which. Some of these are the old drives from the library. I need to check if those ones are. Yeah, the cheesy gordita crunch is the one. That's what I like to get. But you know what the secret is for me? Is you get your own hot sauce. Get like a chipotle sauce. There's what is that sauce I like called? To something. Yeah. Thanks, Vic. Fuck. Chipotle hot sauce to something. Oh, no, it's not test something. It's El Yucateco. How did I get that wrong? This fucking thing. Yeah, this is what I want. El Yucateco. I was probably thinking of the taco part. Love to put this on some tacos, you know what I mean? Oh, that's just image data. That's not, You know what's surprising? Del Taco? You know what's good at Del Taco? The cheeseburger. Here we go. Let's look at bigcommerce.com. There it is. This stuff. You put that on Taco Bell. The Chipotle one isn't like super hot. So it's like, it's just nice for me for like a daily driver. The jalapeno and the habanero one are fucking, man, those are hot. Oh man, I think tonight I got some burrito shells. Some tortillas. Burrito shells, that's what they're called. Some burrito skins. I got some burrito skins when I went to the store. The other day. And oh, I haven't done all of this one yet. We gotta do this one still. Flour patties. So, yeah, I got some burrito skins, and yeah, okay. We can check these too. Oh, this actually looks like it might be... no. We gotta go down one more level from this. But I think they all kind of come back together at this point. Wait, we went to level 5, we went to level 6, and we didn't fall. There might be a chest available here. Chest availability? Oh no, the chests are all on level 7, aren't they? So... yeah, the Yucateco one, it's smoky and sweet. Because it's, you know, it's Chipotle. It's smoky and sweet, but it's really nice. Anyway. I have burrito skins that I got the other day. A couple days ago when I went to the supermarket. I think Friday morning? And No, Thursday morning. Thursday morning. Oh, he used lightning. Yeah, Wizard is good. Uh-oh. I actually didn't want that to work. Yeah, this dungeon has a really good melody. What go in here. Oh, that just takes you all the way down. Okay, so 6 is the last level. 2 is good. So I've got a big thing of ground beef that I thawed out in the fridge. I got onions. I got jalapenos. I got cilantro. I got all the spices I need. Oh, and I have chipotles in adobo sauce. So I'm thinking I'm going to make just a big batch of ground beef. And I think what I'm going to do, I'll probably put some black beans and some corn in it. And just let it, like, kind of simmer for a while. Well, the big ground beef log is like 3 or 4 pounds. So it'll be enough. It'll be enough. Goodness. You know, it's the best way to buy beef. Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'll put the cilantro in directly. I might just put the fresh cilantro in after, because it's kind of better as not a garnish, but like, you know, you put it on with the other stuff. Cilantro is one of those things that, like, some people find it absolutely disgusting because there's like, you don't have a cilantro receptor, so it's just so. Yeah, happy birthday, Ashen Circle. Still. Yeah, chipotle and adobo is like, you ever want a shortcut to delicious Mexican food? like just extremely good Mexican food of any type. If you can handle a little bit of heat, you get diced chipotle peppers and adobo sauce. And you just put a big spoonful of that in with whatever meat you're making, or slather it on and like rub it in. And it's just instant delicious Mexican food. You don't even need to add, like, salt and pepper, yes, but you don't need to add anything else. Just that and you'll have delicious meat. It's one of the like big secrets. Okay. 3 goes down as well. Calorie mate, yeah. Abs Nerdity with the raid. Abs was streaming on a Saturday. That's unusual. That's awesome. Welcome, Abs. Welcome, Raiders. Mr. DGB, thank you for the follow. We were just talking about cooking.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
All right, Retro Tomato, have a good night.
I think I'm being followed.
Full Depwell, thank you for the follow.
From me?
Raid sponsored raid. Hey, DSF, how's it going? Good to see you. We're mapping a dungeon. We'll show everybody all the all the new raiders who are coming in. We'll show them the map that we've done. I just completed mapping level 4. So here's the map. Here's the map. Ugh. Which is, pay no attention to the order of the order of the letters, or the fact that one of them repeats. I hope things went well with raid for you, Abs. Always happy to see good folks in our circles getting the money instead of some random strangers. Yeah, Scribbles of a Madman. But basically, we start at the top of the dungeon. That's A1. And then we go down through B, C, and D, which is floor 2. E through I, which is floor 3. And then K through Q, which is floor 4, which we just finished. Now, all the ones that don't have an X go to somewhere. I've almost got the first follower benchmark done. Oh, excellent. Well, if there's any way folks can help out, if you got a link or something, throw it in the chat. If folks want to help out Abs Nerdity, get some raid cash by whatever you have to do. Install the game and follow and maybe complete a tutorial or something. Here we go. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. If anyone wants to help out Abs,
I think I'm being
get that raid cash.
What could they want from me?
PC only. Got it, yeah. Where did I go? I went in B1. B1 takes me to E1. No, E3. E3-1 takes me to K. E2 also takes me to K. Okay. So K is the first one that I want to work on. Yeah, I know. If folks feel like helping out, go for it, but please don't feel obligated. Alright, we gotta go to K2. But yeah, always happy to help out when folks are doing that kind of stuff. I know, like, there's a lot of times it draws, like, a lot of negative attention, and it's like, oh, selling out for raid, and it's like, you know what? Takes a little bit of time out of your schedule. It's usually an extra stream that's not part of the regular schedule, and it helps get more streams out of people. So I always appreciate it, you know. Like I say, I'd rather the folks that I know get the endorsements and stuff like that than some random strangers, right? So I always look at it as a positive. But you know, if you can do this stupid thing for a living, like, hell, that's the dream, right? If I can help somebody achieve that dream, go for it. Exactly. And it's funny because, like, when I say that on Discord, people assume I'm taking the piss. When I'm like, no, I think it's great that they're doing this. I think it's great that they're doing this. What couldn't be better than this person doing, doing Raid Shadow Legends? We were like, oh, haha, whatever, Duke. It's a good idea, BNU. I support this. Oh man, Tobor. That's true. You're taking money from a gacha. That is a valid way to look at that. Don't kill Sheer. Gaming the man. Tobor, did you do the... Which attack sound? They're all good. Tobor, did you do the deadlift into front squat routine? The stabby stab. I gotta hear it again. I would probably write it like BWEEHP. Bodyweight core exercises. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's how I'd write it. Exactly like that. Second snow crown stack. Oh, Tobor. If start having dark thoughts. Dark thoughts. Let me know if Saint Vesper is around. I'll explain that, like, weird exercise whose name I do not know. That I only know as the other Arnold Press. I don't have negative thoughts. Remember your mantra. Just in case you fucking die while you're working out. One, two, three. Oops. Get out of here, Matt Mania. Password reset. Well, so here's the thing, right? There's a well-known exercise which is called the Arnold Press, which is you start from here, you rotate out and up, and you can't see this, but you rotate this way. It's just a, like, basically overhead press with a half rotation, I think.
Some fool said that money
or like
is
a
now growing on
3/4
trees.
rotation.
Ha.
Ultimate, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is not enough golds. 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 This is not enough golds.
Ultimate, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, that gamer workout regimen. So the regular Arnold press is this, right? You start here, you go like straight up and you rotate out this way. But the other one is you like from a double overhead thing, you go down to here and then you bring your arms in here and back out and up. So it's got that like, it's got the rotation of like what are they called? Smith machine? Like a Smith machine fly in the middle of it, but you're still holding weights doing that. The thing is that it's yeah, Al Cape 1 Capione. Because you have this like slow movement under tension, it is just a fucking, it shreds your muscles. Just you're gonna be boned after you do it. But the Newbie Bros. Ooh, nah sag. Good. Your birthday wore off. Happy belated birthday, Ashton Circle. My old routine was you do the deadlift, you come up into the front squat position, you do the full front squat, back up, bring the weight down all the way to the floor, under control all the way to the floor, and then you do another deadlift thing. You do 5 of those. And then you do 5 of these things. And then you're like, man, the last like 35 or 40 minutes just completely destroyed 100% of my energy. And I'm like shaking and hungry now. And then you go eat. And it's like, it's one of the most intense and effective workouts I've ever done. And I can't wait to do it again. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, burpees are. Thank you, Ivy. So, yeah. Burpees are tough. You know what's tough about burpees for me? Is when I do burpees, because of my back, I can't bend my back during... Oh, hold on. I didn't get Justin in yet. We'll repeat this. This is the same we heard, right? Hold on. We got the Justin in. That's done. It was almost in key there. Let's get that in on Justin. As intended. Thank you again for another 100 bits, IB. It just occurred to me that Geraint was going. Lilali. He's having a hard time. Thank you, Ivy. So when I do burpees, I can't just do burpees the way normal people do burpees, I guess. Top Boss, thank you for unpacking thing. We'll do that in just a moment once this combat is finished. Because I can't do the I can't bend my back like that during push-ups because it'll fuck my back up because of
Lightning bolt.
IB, thank you for the 100 bits, 100 befs. Normal people don't do burpees. All right, we got some stuff. Let's have a look. We got the timer stopped. Yeah. Doodad time. Thank you, IB. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the generosity. I've got part of the case to Breath of Fire 3? Question mark. Breath of Fire 3. A mysterious power, an unlikely hero, a classic adventure. I could probably get the manual loose, and then I'd have a full Breath of Fire 3, because I have the disc somewhere. I might do that. Let's keep this. Dungeon Siege Deluxe Edition. $40 at Best Buy. Is this the one that says play as the mighty dwarf? No. Yeah, we got Dungeon Siege Deluxe Edition. We'll play that. Play. I mean, keep. Oh, it is Dungeon Siege 2, isn't it? No worries, Ivy. I'm getting a kick out of it too. Burp. Justin's burps. Thank you, Ivy, for the 100 bits. We got AA batteries. Guaranteed 10 years. I don't think they're 10 years old yet, so we can keep these too. All right, there we go. Sip of coffee. Time for some coffee. Guaranteed to leak, yeah. Eventually. You play just fine with DG Voodoo. 2 not so much? Interesting, yeah. I have the XP system to play it on.
Bacon, snake, bacon.
Top Boss,
snake,
thank you for the
bacon,
100 bacon
snake,
snakes.
Bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake,
Start the timer.
bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake,
Where was I going?
bacon,
Over here?
snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake.
Snake bacon.
Snake, bacon, snake.
Oh,
bacon,
Desrona.
Snake, bacon, snake,
want-
bacon, snake.
I don't want
bacon,
Desrona.
Snake, bacon, with snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake it, bacon, snake.
Bacon, snake it.
Bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snake it, bacon, snake, bacon, snake, bacon, snack, bacon, snake, bacon.
Bacon
snake,
snack.
Bacon, snake, bacon, snack, bacon, snake, bacon, snake.
Thank you, Top Boss, for the bacon snake. Bacon snaked. Bum, bum. I think this is the one where I want to explore every level that I get to. I swear I heard that too, Graticus. Massively knowledgeable about the Mikami Tensei series of games. Probably, but I can't think of who off the top of my head, Tiger Max Z. Only the first version. Where they didn't break it. Hey, a carrot 8. Yeah, this is... We got a map going. We got a map going in this dungeon. It's, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it! About the history of the series. Oh, man. Tenchi Muyo on Super Famicom. I'm aware of Tenchi Muyo, but I'm not sure why. I'm aware of it, but I'm not sure why. Are these? Okay, yeah, that's just the bottom level. So if it doesn't... Oh, it's based on an anime? Oh, the rabbit turns into a spaceship? Rabiolepus? Evangelion, what a fucking... what a shitter. Where did I go? K2? I guess that's where I need to go now, right? I need to go K2. K2 took me to R. Hey, Lonely Demon, how's it going? Yeah, what do I know? What do I know about Tenchi Muyo? Let's see. Tenchi Muyo. Alright, we got anime. Got a bunch of anime. Anime. Tenchi Universe. We've got a kid in a school uniform and a bunch of, like, fantasy-looking fantasy women. Tenchi Muyo video game. I think I've seen the Saturn game. Looks like there's a bunch of Saturn games, maybe. I don't think I've played any of these, though. Like for any significant amount of time. A fighting game of some kind. Nope. Fantasy-looking fantasy women. I mean, basically. Super Robot Tyson. Man, I discovered it the other day. Wow, let me knock some shit over. Folks, you know what this is? It's PlayStation. That's the letter P is what that is. I crossed something out and forgot to write it back in. What's the easiest way to get to K? I guess here. One E. What? Rip PSIO. PSIO still works. I just don't have the PlayStation hooked up is the problem. I did one PlayStation Asia stream since I got the PSIO back, which was the last part of N and the majority of O. But I've got I did all the selects for P, and then I lost my job and I was too distracted to think about it. I am gonna absolutely butcher this name. Zlodziejpolski. Well, it's a TTS voice, not Justin. We can do that. We can do... We haven't heard from Amy today. Hello, Amy. Thank you, name that I butchered, for redeeming that. Sun Crown fight. You just gotta put a whole bunch of low pass filters in it. Whoop, shit. Fuck. Well, we got him. We got him. Do. Okay, we're in K. Isn't there another one that goes to K that comes out at an easier point to get to? Okay, so this should go to R. I remember seeing Japanimation when I was younger, when I was like a teen, and I was like, that's probably not the right word. I wonder what the real thing is called. And then I just didn't think about it for a long time. I was just like, this is absolutely not right, but I don't know the right word. This one sounds stupid, though, so I'm not going to use it. I probably said something really unwieldy, like Japanese animated movie. We're good. Cartoon movies. Yeah, Japanese cartoons. so this should be R. We checked R1. Now we check R2. R2 goes down. You know what anime I think about frequently for no reason is Dark Side Blues. I don't know if anybody saw that, or mostly about like what it was about even. It's weird as shit, right? Yeah, that's what I remember about it. And also, X the film. I don't think I've seen that. But I remember seeing Dark Side Blues because it was one of the few I don't want to do that. It was one of the few that they had at the local video store. And it was like vaguely sci-fi, so of course I watched it. The one thing I remember was the baby carriage missile launcher scene. Yeah, I think I saw those too. You know what? You know what movie I didn't like that I saw that I was hoping would be good, but then it wasn't. Was what's it called? Wings of Honey Mustard. Was not good. It was boring as shit. I mean, the animation quality was beautiful. Beautifully animated film. And it was just like the most boring bullshit plot. I was like, when's it gonna do anything? And then it didn't do anything. Yeah, Wings of Honey Mustard. Sounds delicious right now. And then there's there's this slower movie that I liked that, like, I've heard Macaw rant about countless times. Which is Jinro, Wolf Brigade, or whatever. That's a good movie. That actually has like some suspense and like shit going on in it. But it is also extremely slow. So if you want an action movie with like big fucking, you know, trooper dudes with machine guns, you're gonna be super, super disappointed. Because it's mostly like one guy having a nervous breakdown. No, that's where the thing was. Shit.
Confirmed. The Capione is really Emperor Palpatine.
Ravi Ruby fan, thank you for the 100 bits. Capione. Man, Capione is a good enemy. Palpatine. You know where the main character ends up getting the candles of the woman he's staying with was cut out of the UK version? I think I've lost the thread. I've lost the thread of the conversation. But I remember there was, at some point, when you would still, like, get copies of movies on VHS, because that was the only way to get them, because they weren't released here, and they were, like, fan subs, probably. You'd get, you'd hear rumors about really good anime, and then you'd, like, have to, like, go to conventions or something to track them down. Or, like, to, like, some weird hole-in-the-wall shop in Little Tokyo. And, Oh, I don't remember whether that scene was in or not, because I fucking fell asleep during the movie. I don't remember if that was in the US version or not. So, I remember there were, oops, shit. I want to fight him. I don't know why I left it like that, either. I just want to kill Glow Sword so I can have everybody heal up. Because when he does lightning, I can out-heal him. So, what was I gonna say? So I remember a couple of movies that were like recommended by people who, like, I don't know, whatever. And like they kept coming up. And one of them was fantastic. I got the Nay Slasher. All of these just lead to the basement, right? There's no reason to go down any of these specifically. Somebody hears a Phantasy Star 2. You know what? Hold on. We can look at the hint book for this. We're going to look at the hint book and see if there's a special place we need to go on the bottom floor. We'll just look at that. That's probably for the best. Hint book. We gotta go to Ikuro. Blue Minobi, Guaron, Ikudo. Here we go. Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom floor. So we only need to reach the areas on floor B5, right? Yeah, because we're B1, B2, B3. Yeah, we only need to reach B5. So that's good. Highness. Okay, so we've done R2. Done. We'll call this... Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what we call it. Okay. Now we gotta check R3. R is on what level? How do we get to R? P to R. R is the first 5. Here. 1. Two. Okay. Oh man, yeah, this would be good with like a mapper, a mini map. Or even just like a look at the whole level all at once map and see where you've been. Oh, right. So, of the movies that kept coming up, at the time, it was Spriggan and Jinro. And, like, Noru. I can't tell you whether I dislike 4. I just never got into it because I kind of like bounced off of it when I was when I played it originally as a rental. So I definitely want to come back and play it. I think eventually I will play 3 and 4 so that I can finish all of the Phantasy Star games ever made. Yeah, it seems like a really, like, to me, it's probably the least innovative of the Phantasy Star games, but the best executed. But yeah, so Spriggan and Jinro were the two films that came up most frequently in terms of, like, they came up most frequently in terms of... Where the hell was I? Just now. I was in K. Okay. Yeah, so the thing that occurred to me is, like, Spriggan is, to me, it kind of follows the, what's the word I'm looking for? It follows the template of another extremely popular movie when I was a kid, which is Ninja Scroll. Which is like basically what is this? Can I get a preview? Thank you, Tobor. Like, to me, Ninja Scroll... Whoops, I made a mistake. To me, Ninja Scroll is one of those things where it's like... It is the most teen boy animated film I've ever seen. Like, I watched it and I was like... I get it. It's got some cool stuff in it, but like... Boy, are they trying real hard with this one. Was my, like, reaction to it. So I was like, hey, okay. I see how animation can like do cool stuff, but also this isn't really up my alley. And it's like, but I see why it was popular, and Spriggan is cut from the same cloth for sure. As opposed to like the you know, the way I would describe Ninja Scroll. The way I would describe Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll is anime for Beavis and Butthead. Like, it would be 100%. It would be Beavis and Butthead's favorite anime. Right? There's nothing wrong with that, per se, but it is a very specific audience segment, right? And other people can enjoy it, but it's like, that's the anime that Beavis and Butthead would watch, right? and like, it's one of those things where it's like, I think I was probably, yeah, exactly. Like, just any scene in Ninja Scroll, you can imagine like Beavis and Butthead commentary to go along with it, and it fits 100%. It fits. I hate that these guys put Beef to sleep. Why did I leave Dad on Aegis? To get this good takes ages. Sagia. Man, they sleep hard. B-Sol 1983. Think for 2 months. 2 murders. K2. B-Sol with the unpack a thing as well. We can do that. Let's get up to this hole that we're gonna sit in. Okay. That's an X. Alright. Pause the timer. What is the ugliest anime I've ever seen? That super bad one is pretty bad, just at a technical level. The one that, like, has the woman running and it's like two frames of animation and each one of them looks like an amateur, like, pencil sketch. Alright, we got... This is actually useful. We've got a, DisplayPort Mini to DisplayPort Regular. This is for my work desk. Not that I'm working much anymore. We have parts of what I believe is a mounting plate for a monitor. We got this that I mistakenly got the wrong size of for my X68000. Keeping this, of course. And this electrical tape, Super 33 Plus. Now, I set aside the case for this somewhere, and I don't remember where I set aside the case. But we're keeping this. So 16 gig is you don't want to go above 16 gig on certain interfaces, hey Felly, because Spriggan. I mean, technically, in the original Japanese, it's Supurigan, so Spriggan in English, or Spriggan. Yeah, I had the case for that around somewhere, and I don't remember where I put it. Onto it. Spriggan. Spriggan. You know what? You know what ought to be done? You know what ought to be done? All right, there we go. There's a few things to unpack out of there. Yeah, good electrical tape you want to keep in a case. Spray gun. like the gun in Contra, the spray gun. The only way to answer the question is to Spriggan. Oh, you got a PSTV. Is PSTV the thing that can play PSP games? Okay, now we gotta go to K3. Spriggan. Oh no, Mistcape. Mistcape fucking sucks, doesn't they? Doesn't they? Doesn't they? Use the Crystal Danish. Womp. Okay, fine. Now everybody heal. Spriggan. Like pigeon. Yeah, they should have anglicized it with J's so that you could tell people to pronounce it Spriggan. Those guys attack while you're in midair over a pit. I just want to point that out. They attack in midair while you're over a pit. Yeah, it should be pronounced like Jeef, I believe is the correct pronunciation of that. Okay, now I'm in K. Zangief from Street Fighter. Beef sleep again. It's going good, I heard corruption. We're all the way down to R. I haven't checked R1 yet, though. It rhymes with pigeon. Okay. Sprijoin, gotcha. Good. Thank you for the clarification. Pig Eon. The era of pigs. I think that's the Dark Ages, right? All right. Do I go to R and do R1? I'm pretty certain I checked R1. We'll come back to R1 if we need to. Isn't it Power Pigs of the Dark Ages? Am I remembering the name wrong? Is it the Dark Age? Power Pigs. It is the Dark Age, singular. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. What was I gonna say? Oh, or there's also that H.P. Lovecraft quote. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and in pig eons even death may die. Fuck! Wrong thing. Why is everyone missing all of a sudden? There we go. Got him. Wait. You heal. Lovecraft's Power Pigs mythos. Why is everyone missing? Come on, folks. It's not like you've been in this dungeon for fucking 5.5 hours. We're going to K3. Good. S. 5. K3S. Okay. Do 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 do. What just occurred to me in this game? You've got... What did I even name him? What did I name Hugh? What did I rename Hugh to? You've got Hugh and you've got Ben. Did I name him Huge? Yeah, I think I named him Huge. You've got Huge and you've got Ben. Misplaced. One terabyte modded PS3 Super Slim. Interesting. Hogson. Hogson. Oh, is PSN closing? Do I need to hook up my fucking PS3 and download everything? Well, you can't name him Bluge because there aren't enough characters. Otherwise, I would have. Not yet. Okay. It sounds like soon, though. And I just gotta download all the stuff that... not if they shut the network down. What am I doing? Where am I going? Just going south. Ah, okay. Wait, is that what the rumor is? Abs? Except what Almeida is saying is... Except what Almeida is saying is the PSP store was already closed. So... that's kind of conflicting, right? And it was confirmed by The Gamer. We got a Justin. Thank you, Graticus. Let's save a couple more times. Source, my uncle at Nintendo. Yeah, eventually they are. It's just like... do I have to... do I have to, like, actually go out of my way to dig out the PS3 and hook it up? The other question is, can I just download the entire library? I mean, I think if I don't... I think if I don't, have anything... I don't have any disc games installed to the hard drive. I think I'll have enough space to download everything I own. It's not much. I don't know. Thing I've found is getting frustrated and directly and like being directly aggressive towards people in tech support will very rarely get you what you want. But that said, it's very uncommon that I don't get what I want out of a tech support call. My my old roommate used to literally pull up a chair when I'd get on a phone call to resolve like customer support issues. And like he'd hear my telephone voice and like peek in and be like, "Uh-oh, Duke's on the phone again." And literally one time pulled up a chair with popcorn and was just sitting there with a huge smile on his face eating the popcorn. Hey, it's been confirmed. That news has been confirmed by The Gamer. What better source of news about games do you need? The Gamer. The only one. The mythical Gamer. What if my Twitch name was A Gamer? God, this fight sucks. Oh man, anybody remember A+ certification that you could get if you were in tech? Remember that? And like when you're like, I don't know, in your like late teens or early 20s, and everyone's like, yeah, you need to be A+ certified if you're gonna work on computers. And so you like you study for a test or something, and then you go get A+ certified, and it doesn't mean jack fucking shit, and nobody ever respected that certification, and it had a bunch of outdated shit on it that nobody would ever need to know, like how to fucking solder a CRT's boards and shit. I remember that. I remember when like all the people I knew in tech were like, yeah, you want A+ certification. Turns out, no, you don't. You absolutely do not. It did, however. It did, however. That's the funny thing. Like, every job I got, literally every single job that I got off of, like, at a tech, they didn't know what A+ meant. They didn't even fucking know what it was. And they didn't care. I think you're absolutely right. This machine hugs. It is absolutely that. You know what's great? You know what's great? Not Scrum. Maybe it is Scrum. One of the big like software methodology things related to Agile. Their certification is only valid for 2 years, right? And why am I snow crabbing again? I don't want a snow crab. I want a sculler carp. So yeah, I got mine in like 1996 or something. You can imagine how useful that is now. So one of the it's not PMP. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I remember reading it, but it was it had a 2-year expiry on it. So after 2 years, your certification was no longer valid in a software development methodology. Following me here? You following me on this? So, after 2 years, your certification would expire, and you'd have to get recertified, and recertification cost like $800 or something. And it's a fucking scam. It's a goddamn scam. I got a, yo, check this out. I got a, I guess I'm mapping S now, right? I got a message from a recruiter. This is last time I was looking for work. I got a message from a recruiter, and they're like, "Hey, we think we might have a job for you." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Send me the details." So I sent over this thing, and they're like, "Hey, they want Scrum certification." They're like, they're really strong on Scrum certification. They want somebody who knows Agile inside and out and is certified, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, not a problem. I can, like, literally this weekend, if I need to, I can go get the certification for it. And the guy's like, yeah, you should look into that. And I was like, well, send the details over. Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it, and I'll get back to you. Because you gotta make sure it's the right. I gotta make sure it's the right match first. In order to, to justify the expense of getting this kind of costly certification. Because with Scrum, you actually have to have, a certain number of course hours. You literally can do it in a weekend, but you have to have those course hours for them to allow you to take the test. So you have to spend a bunch of money if you want to do it. So he sends over the He sends over the job details, and I look at it, and I'm like, they're splitting a lot of responsibility. They're piling a lot of stuff onto this. Now, if they're running Scrum, this is violating like XYZ, blah, 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 blah. So I emailed the recruiter back, and I was like, hey, can you tell me a little bit more about their organizational structure here? It looks like this job is requesting a bunch of responsibilities on both the stakeholder side and the product owner side. Plus, they say here that they want this position to act as a Scrum Master. And I was like, can you explain why an organization that's so strongly into Scrum as you describe is breaking these kind of cardinal rules of the methodology? No response. That recruiter never emailed me again. Oddly enough. Yeah. Scrum and Agile, I've come to I've taken to calling it Scum. The Scum Master. Because it's basically just a way for, at this point, it's basically just a way for companies to it's a way for companies to shift blame away from themselves for, like, bad hiring practices. Yeah, or a buzzword entirely, right? Very, very aggressively adopted the buzzword. That is absolutely it, right? And part of that is that, like, companies want improved performance. And just like... Okay, right? There's a reason why those scams of, like, download this app on your phone and it'll emit healing tones that you won't have to spend your big money on a doctor. Buy this $100 smartphone app, right? There's a reason why people fall for that shit. It's because they want an easy fix to complicated problems, right? And the problem with Scum and with Agile and all this other shit, I'm not making this up. I'm not going to link it. It's on a it came up in a Discord that I'm no longer on because the person who posted that and would spam like dozens of messages dozens of messages per day, I think is about accurate. They got super fucking rude to me when I pointed out to them that most of the games that appeared on 3DO and DOS at the same, like, that appeared on both platforms, the majority of them appeared first on 3DO and were then improved and ported to DOS later when 3DO was viewed as a dead platform. They got super fucking rude. So I blocked them. Well, turns out Discord doesn't have a feature to not get notification tags on servers for blocked messages. So if somebody that you've blocked is consistently spamming a server, you can't turn that off. You have to either completely mute the server, which means that why stay, or just, like, leave. So I left. Anyway, they had previously posted a thing where they were basically shilling for an app that was like $100 that it was like $100 for an app that, like, let's just do this vertically. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it'll still put the like white tag on. It'll still put the white tag on the server if it has new blocked messages. Anyway, that's an aside. Anyway, what I was going to say is the same reason that people buy into stuff like that, right? The healing tones and fucking, what's that guy, David Wolf or whatever? The fucking scam guy on Facebook. The reason people buy into that shit is because they want simple solutions to complicated problems, right? Like, you want to be healthy and live longer? Fucking eat healthy and exercise. And fucking like get actual medical checkups as frequently as you're able. Right? Like, it's not perfect, but it'll improve your life. It just takes time and effort and a lot of expenditure of energy to do it. And people don't want that. They want, like, eating lettuce, you know, fucking prevents cancer. And so, like, it's like this thing where you can scam the fuck out of people who want an easy answer to, like, these complicated problems, right? So the same thing happens in business, right? Where people who are managing software development or they're managing they're like the people who are managing like a software development company or something like that, they want better results. And the better results are fucking hire better people. Like, make sure people aren't overworked. Hire more people when your efficiency starts to drop because you don't have enough people, right? Yeah, they want these shortcuts, right? Yeah, you gotta use the Montauk energy crystals with the alien technology. Anyway, like, so very smart people are like, how can I make my business better? How can I make it more efficient so that I can get the same amount of output? Thank you for the 50 bits, I Heart Corruption. They want a solution, right? And so they go, how can I get a solution? What's a well-defined way for me to find a solution to my business problems? And one of the ways you can do that is by hiring a consultant to look at your business and tell you how you can do things better, right? Now, one of the problems is you hire a consultant. Now, if you hire a consultant who says, "Oh, I see you're using waterfall software development methodologies, right? I can teach you how to use use Agile, and that'll improve your efficiency." Right. Right. Exactly, Noru. Noru gets it, right? And so it might even start with like some kind of manager saying, "Oh, I've heard about Agile. I've heard Agile is good." And yeah, crappy come and loot drop. I'm sure that contributes to it. Yeah, so people are like, yeah, we want Agile. We want this to solve our big problem without spending big money. And yeah, it doesn't work for every problem. It's not. No one's assessing the fitness to purpose of Agile to their company and what it is that they develop, right? And so you get these people Fabulous. You're absolutely right. Like, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, like it works for some teams. I've seen Agile work incredibly well. But there's you know what it reminds me of? This is gonna be funny. This is a funny tie back to the reason we're all here, video games. Does anyone remember the manual to the game Grimblood? Does anyone remember the manual to Grimblood? And how it describes the NPCs in Castle Grimblood? Oh, that was like a perfect wrap-up to that combat. And so Grimblood is the murder game, right?
Kill seriously.
I heard corruption. Thank you for the 25 bits. Salt. You gotta lick the salt lamp. Yeah, so Yeah. So the fucking yeah, thank you, I Heart Corruption. I appreciate the salt bits. So Right. Yeah. So in Castle Grimblood, in the game Grimblood, which is where the murder alerts come from, in Castle Grimblood has been surrounded by the Forest of Chaos for like 500 years or something. Because when they were starting to be persecuted by the new religion or something, the Grimbloodians oh yeah, nay shot. There we go. They locked themselves away in the castle inside the Forest of Chaos. And they, there we go. Oh, look at that attack. Oops, no. Not the Pulse Vulcan. The Nay Shot. They locked themselves away in the castle, and they're there for 500 years. And so I'm reading the lore. This is the first time I played the game. Also, I think I might have got all the items now. Just double checking. If I got all the items, then we're wrapping this place up. No. Laconian Dagger, Fire Staff, Laconian Mace, Nay Shot, Nay Slasher, and nothing on the bottom basement. All right, we're done. We've done it. So we've done it. Right, so I'm reading the lore out for hey Retrograde. I'm reading the lore out. This is Phantasy Star 2 for Grimblood, and I'm like, how could they have been in this? How are they still alive after 500 years in this castle, isolated from the rest of society and whatever? And I'm like, unless like they've been we're like the descendants of the original people, and then later in the like description of it, they're like yeah, they're like 500 years later, now all of the descendants of the people who isolated themselves in Castle Grimblood are inbred and and like they've gone insane from the chaos magic of the forest. So they're doing the rituals to protect they're doing the rituals to protect the castle from the is this where the thing is? Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. They're doing the rituals to protect the castle from the chaos forest, but the rituals are failing because they're doing them from memory, from like this tradition that's been passed down, but everybody's like inbreeding and also going crazy from the chaos magic. So they're just kind of repeating the rituals without any knowledge of their intents and purpose. Name of the Rose game? I don't think so. Was that like a newer indie game type thing that was out like a year ago or 2 years ago? I feel like I kind of remember that. But there's also what is it? Abbey something or other. Abbey of the Dead. Which to me always felt like a Name of the Rose game, but like with the serial number. But that's yeah. This Machine Hugs has distilled it down, right? But that's what it is. That's how it ends up working. Crime Abbey. Yeah, there you go. That's how it ends up working, is because it's like nobody knows or cares how the thing is supposed to be used. Somebody says well, we're doing this because management said we have to do agile now, right? Okay, we've got sprints now. Because the project manager says we need sprints. And the fact that the project manager is saying you need sprints means you already fucked up, right? You already fucked up on doing agile. Yeah, that game looks cool, but I haven't actually played it. We got a Justin. We're already on Justin. Will we see the not Justin follow-up? There we go. Let's go to Brian. Journal of Experimental Brian Research. But yeah, like if your project manager is telling you that you need to have sprints, you've already failed. You've already fucked up at agile. And you need to stop. But that's the thing, right? Is that it happens all the time like that it's like, yeah, we need to be doing agile. We need to do sprints. We need to have a backlog. And I'm like, how does this work? How do you think this is going to improve our... Yeah, I like the cool, unique graphic. The, million frames of animation on that explosion. But it's like... This isn't, basically it's like, this isn't gonna work because it doesn't make any fucking sense to attach agility to this project, right? This is a strength project, not an agility project. And yet, that doesn't, it just doesn't, nobody listens.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Time Slip, thank you for the follow. I heard that a lot when I started playing this. We've only had to map one dungeon. We actually just finished with that dungeon. And the game did come with a clue book in the manual. What I've been doing is once I think I have all the treasure in a dungeon, I'll go check the hint book just to make sure I got all of it. Yeah, the Amiga scrolling does not help this game at all. So but that's the thing, right? Is that like a lot of companies, there's a decision at the top. They say implement Scrum, and then by the time it gets down to the people who actually need to implement it, it's just turned into this thing. They say we got to do Scrum now. You've gone into the future by an hour. Oh, there you go. Yeah, jump forward. That's not what I want you to use. I want you to attack the Mist Cape. Actually, these guys I can hit with the Storm Gear. Blam! Got him! But yeah, that's my experience with it. It's just like Grimblood. I should wear 2 ties. Being in the future means you need to fight giant springs. You need to fight giant springs. The Game Boy Player stuff for GameCube. Oh, that sounds like fun. You fight giant springs and a robot, get the amulet, and then fight the dude. Sounds like Night Force to me. That's what it sounds like. The unusual like banging and bumping downstairs or near next door seems to have turned into a pack of wild dogs. There's just like barking coming from every direction. Night Force is a weird kink. I think that game might be impossible. I feel like I completed the requirements to finish the game and it didn't end. I thought someone was fucking the door. Oh no. Let's put it this way, Belly. If they had made a Phantasy Star 5... Hey, Deep Fried Peanut, how's it going? If they had made a Phantasy Star 5... it would have been on one of 3 platforms. 3.5 platforms. Shy the Fox, thank you for the unpack a thing. We'll do that right after we kill these guys. If they had made a Phantasy Star 5, it would have been in one of 3.5 platforms. Platform 1, the Sega CD. Platform 2, the 32X. Platform 2.5, 32X CD. Platform 4, Saturn. I'm glad they didn't make a Phantasy Star 5. glad they didn't make a Phantasy Star 5. We got some options. We got some options for how our Phantasy Star game could look. We could have pre-rendered Duplo toys. We'd have pre-rendered Duplo toys as our Phantasy Star. This, by the way, this is the map we made for the previous dungeon that we did. It's the only dungeon we've had to map so far. All of these areas are accessible only by pits. Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy Star 4. Truly final. Anyway, there's that. Put that aside. Unpack a thing. Let's unpack something. So... I got all kinds of weird shit in here. We got the Case to Talking Heads. Stop Making Sense. Special New Edition. I have the disc around somewhere, so we'll set this aside. We've got a Ween MP3 collection, MP3 CD. We've got Punk, Psych, Goth, Industrial, whatever MP3 CD, 1977 to 1987. We've got Tangerine Dream and Kraftwerk MP3 CD. We've got 70s Prog and Psych. Ween the Prophecy, yeah. We've got Blue Oyster Cult MP3 collection MP3 CD. Version 1 plus MPEG. We've got The Ocean. I don't know where this came from. I think this might be... Is that a... No, that's part of the thing. But it's also... This is in very, very bad condition. We've got Coil. We got Coil. We've got some 60s Psych. We've got Goblin, Porcupine Tree, Spongle, Opeth, Rocky Erickson, and Soulfly. There's a CD for you. There's a group of musicians. There's a group of music bands. Here's iBoot supported. Here's Mac OS X 10.6.3. We don't need those. Here's Capcom versus SNK 2.
My job is to train you for the fight of
This is
your
in rough
life.
shape, but maybe we can save it.
Kiwi, kiwi, kiwi,
Server
kiwi,
B, thank you for
kiwi,
the 100
kiwi,
bits.
kiwi,
Kiwis.
kiwi, 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 kiwi,
Wiki,
kiwi,
wiki,
kiwi,
wiki.
kiwi, 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 kiwi.
Dungeons and Dragons Online free 7-day trial. Free 7-day trial on Turbine. Yeah, my monk character, Gnome Saiyan. Empire EFI? Question mark? I boot NVIDIA. You got Sybil's demo. Sybil's demo. This is a good CD. This one too. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. We gotta play this one of these days. Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter Nights 2. Oh, I gotta get this back in its box. Dungeon Siege 2 Broken World install disc and play disc deluxe edition. What's that doing in here rather than in here? How do I open this? Oh, here we go. Dungeon Siege 2 disc 2, 3, 4. Ah, here we go. Oh man, I got my key in here too. Even. You know what's funny? If you play this game with a key, you can play online with other people that have different keys. But if you there we go. Oh, they're scratched all to hell. Most of them are recoverable though. Which version is this? There's Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Neverwinter Nights Diamond. I got some plans for this. I got some plans for this one. Another one of these. Another clear dude. We've got Amon Amarth. We're getting into metal now. Thematic metal, probably. We've got 2 Caius albums. Unknown. Got a parrot and a pirate hat. Just stick this over here. Another blank thing. Kate Bush. Unknown. Fin Troll. I don't know what Sunny Day Real Estate is. I can't fucking read that. Their graphic design is too good, I can't read it. Into Eternity. Yeah, I saw Fin Troll live, it was very funny. We've got a random metal CD. We've got Tadpole. Oh, Tadpoles kick ass. We got Tadpoles. But David Holmes. David Holmes had some really good stuff. Seeing Fin Troll in America is kind of funny. Because we got a Sabbath CD with a crack in it. See that? Yeah, there's the crack right there. David Holmes is really good. We got Killing Joke, 2003. Oh, shit. Excellent. Led Zeppelin, BBC Sessions, CD2. Is this the good one or the good one? This is the good one. We've got some newer stuff. Speed Market Avenue and David and the Citizens. That was from when I was, like, actually looking for new music. Oh, this is gross. More Mountain Goat stuff. This CD is real disgusting, though, so I'm not going to hold it up. Gonna throw it out. Modern Space and Psych. And 70s Krautrock. So again, these particular CDs are not my labeling. It's 70s Krautrock. You know, I never got really into Rush. Rush is a band for drummers to listen to. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. Big old pile of piracy. That's why we have this. That's why we have this. The Pirate Parrot. Yeah, we'll put the Pirate Parrot on here. Rush is a band for drummers to listen to. I was never officially a drummer, so I wanted to put this somewhere, but now I don't know where. I guess like over here for now. I bet you would be a good drummer, though. You know, if you picked it up. We'll look at these later as well. I'll figure out what to do with these things. But there we go. It's a big old stack of CDs. There's one. What is it? 2112. I liked the first two movements of that. Do I want to do this dungeon right now? I've been streaming 6.5 hours or 6.25 hours. I think I want to wrap it up. I think I want to wrap things up. Let's heal everybody up. We know where we need to go next. Oh, incoming dank art. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta stick around for that for sure. Hey, yes. Yeah, I think I gotta wrap up. The pirate parrot, yeah. Sturm. It's also getting extremely hot in here is the other thing. It's like very, very warm. And I'm starting to lose my train of thought on the game. And we'll do whichever one this is. I guess it's All right, there we go. We're gonna hang out for a minute. save the time. We're waiting for Crappy Common Loot Drop and that dank art. The window behind me is open all the way. I don't have a fan to turn on, unfortunately. You all are the only fans I can turn on. I'm sorry. But yeah, I gotta go make that big dish of beef, too. I love this opening music. It's like a tourism video. Yeah, what I gotta do is it'll be fine in like a month. Wasabi, thank you for the 100 bits. From Sable Antelope. Oh shit. Incredible. Oh my fucking god, that's so good. That's from earlier in the stream, right? When I was saying I'm gonna take this banana peel and fill it with coffee and drink coffee out of it. Hold on, we gotta get this. We gotta get this on the screen. We gotta get this on the screen for anybody who doesn't feel like clicking through. But here we go. Oh my fucking god, that's good.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
Banana, 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 banana.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Banana, 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 banana.
Sabi, thank you for the 100 bananas.
Banana, banana.
That's so good.
Banana.
Stick to the snake.
Sick banana man at my
The face is what's killing me. The face. Oh, no problem. Tell her thank you. Tell her thank you so much for this wonderful art. Incredibly good art. This is... Wonderful. I hope this is posted on Twitter so that I can retweet it. I gotta do the face though. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that made my day. Thank you so much. All right, let's look for somebody to raid. We'll Let's look for somebody to raid. McCall playing Batman movie games on Amiga. Sigurdbjorn's playing Might and Magic 3. Ooh. Fantasy 14 and SNES. Mortis is streaming. We're going to raid X Mortis. X Mortis is a wonderful streamer. I always say, Mortis is the reason that I found the retro community on Twitch. He's an excellent streamer. Always fun. Thank you so much, Sable Antelope. If you tweeted this out, I'll retweet it. If it's okay with you, I'll tweet it out myself if you haven't done so already. Either way, whatever works for you. I'll be on Discord and Twitter and stuff, so I'll keep an eye out for this. This is incredible. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, let's go over to X Mortis. Let's hang out with X Mortis and see what he's up to. Looks like he's playing Hunters games and then investigating some stuff, so that should be fun. But have a great night, everybody. Yeah, getting Mortis to laugh is great. I gotta show this to Mortis. Hold on. I need this URL. Where is it? Here it is. Copy this. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Might and Magic 6. Maybe we can finish Might and Magic 6 if we do a mega stream. We'll see. But we'll be starting a little later than usual tomorrow. Because don't forget to check out Dot Level's partner celebration stream. Anyway, let's go over, say hi to Mortis, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody.